instead of just yapping, she actually does need to do some work. Because, she kind of forgot that she threw away a lot of older stuff from the cafe, like the menus and everything. She threw them all away to remake them. Thank you so much for the membership. For a gal giving so many memberships, Conrad, you don't have one. Do you want someone to gift one to you? Thank you so much. Thank you, Conrad. Thank you. Thank you for giving a gift membership to Blackfire. Welcome. Yeah, she threw away all the menus she made. Like all the information stuff, because she was gonna remake it with the current staff. And she kind of forgot until today. She pulled out a lot of stuff to prepare for AnimeCon, and she was like, oh no. It's fine. The only page she really needs to work on is the main the staff page. The staff had changed fair bit last year, yeah. So she needs to add the new staff in and move the old staff out. The sheets of the Tori face leaked a year ago. Listen, the only way you would see Tori's face is if you were at the cafe, so you would see her face anyway. I'm playing the gift membership roulette. You shall roll the Conrad gacha. But you can't gift membership yourself. But thank you. It's nice when she sees the gift membership going to somebody that comes by. But her face, you would see her in person if you saw the staff sheet. You see? So close. So close. Magoo out. We at least had the same beginning letter, but thank you so much for the gift membership. At least it was a C. The staff. Wait, what do you? Yeah, it has changed a lot. No, Mima's not on there. It's only staff from last 2 years ago that's on that sheet. Not too bad. Gym with your personal trainer first time today? Okay. Personal trainers are great. Just make sure you take it slowly, okay? Because she knows a lot of gals who've gone to the gym for the first time and they vomit. Because they get overworked. They push themselves too hard. Yeah, most people almost faint the first time. Yeah. A lot. You're lucky you didn't vomit. So... it was good. They'll be serving you this year. You know what? She probably should post about the Vexo staff list. We do know who's serving already. Didn't want to mention it on a foodie VTuber stream. Don't worry. Every time she's done exercises with her friends for the first time, they normally vomit. She feels a bit bad. But what separates you is if you continue. If you do the next day's exercise after you vomit the day before, you're strong. Talking about comfort, because whilst definitely not procrastinating on my own, you have your merchandise, right? So you need to make your con catalog. She needs to make a con catalog. No, she does. She does need to keep an eye on Twitter, because she's waiting for a manu to reply back to her. She kind of aired them for 3 days because she forgot she's meant to look at her DMs there. You fully understand why they have you buy 10 sessions at a time. If someone brought one, they're not coming back. To be fair, it is true. Some people will just do it once and they won't come back. But buying 10 sessions just means you don't want to waste money, so you go do exercise, which is good for you. She doesn't actually like personal trainers. Because she can't commit to that kind of routine. Copy and pasting takes ages. It's like copy and pasting takes ages until something goes wrong and you have to copy and paste everything over again. Ugh. When Photoshop decides time to break. Kapte Johnny, Kapte Chu, welcome. She hopes you you know, feel good from exercising and like working out around core. Like it's it honestly makes you feel so good when you like beat a personal best or something like that. She's due to go to the gym. She was gonna go today, but then Mama Taiga wanted her hair dyed, so that was half her day. How many items you have on your table? You need to start building up, Moog. You need to start building up. That's what happens. You start off with like a flat table space, and now you have to start building up because you have no space to put it on the ground. And then you get to a certain point where you start like, what if you hang things off the table? At least you have the menu template on file. Very true, but it does take like 2 minutes for it to load up. One grade higher normal? Yeah, it always happens. You always go 1 grade higher than normal, and then you start going, oh, that's a bit of breeze might topple down your tower. It's happened before when she's building up. When she used to do a lot of artist tables, she would build up, and her and Shrimp's stand might fall at any point. Horrific. But you do the thing when you like set it up at home and see how it looks like. It's very good. You get so tired after work. Have you considered going before work? Cause like a lot of people go before work. That's why she avoids going to the gym in the morning. Because everyone and their dog is at the gym. Absolutely not. She likes to go in the middle of the day when nobody goes because everybody's at work. It's great. She loves walking on her own schedule. It's great. 10 out of 10 would recommend. You couldn't wake up in time to go before work, but then you'll never be late for work. That's what one of her gal pals used to do. They would always go to the gym because if they're running late, they will never run late for work. It's big brain. You know, waking up before 7 a.m. it's already bad enough. To be fair, like she's never seen you asleep, Magua. Like, as obviously she's never watched you sleep, but like she's never seen you offline. How much do you sleep? You know, like how? Because like normally you are still awake when she goes to bed, which is like 2 a.m. By the time she wakes up, you're at work. What's your sleep like? 2 hours after training, first hour you barely moved though. Hopefully it was what you need to start packing back in shape as your own. As on my own, I was making no progress. Enjoy your DOMs in about 48 hours. The first exercise... Wait, what did you do? Did you do like full body? Did you do strength? Did you just do cardio and stuff? You know, like vary between 5 to 6, 8 hours. You know what? 8's pretty good. 8's pretty good, but like you always... She's never seen you offline. Not in a bad way. Not saying that. She's not calling you like terminally online or anything. But she's calling you like you're just normally awake. Whenever Tori is awake. Have your big setup when your living room as you speak? That's Mama Move for letting me keep it there for a couple... Oh, so you have it like all set up. That's quite nice. That's honestly quite nice. She saw some really cool setups at MCM. She needs to think about how to do it for the cafe. She feels like the way she does it is quite MacGyver-ish, but she has no space left to bring any like building bricks. So she might have to end up doing catalogs because it's just not enough space. They're really good table layouts. Some of the layouts were absolutely adorable. First season-in-law pay felt like a puffed up quail. It's that first 48 hours off. It's the 48 hours when you're like your body is in absolute agony after like a full body exercise. If you have not done one in a while, the DOMs afterwards are absolutely a riot. She, for some reason, she thought it was a smart idea to go do legs. To do a leg day. 2 days before MCM. And that was great. MCM is like a London-based. It's not London only. There's one in Birmingham too, but it's a convention in the UK. It's the biggest convention in the UK. It's like Anime Expo, but in the UK and a little bit shit. But it's like, you know, it's like only British people can call it shit. Only British people are allowed to say it's bad, or else we'll get real defensive about it. Movies, comics, and media. Is that what it means? She never knew. She never knew! Nothing like leg day before dance performance. She just thought because... Okay, so her legs are very strong. Her legs are like uncomfortably sculpted. And she thought it should be fine because she wasn't going ham. Like she was at her PB, but she wasn't trying to push her PB. Like she wasn't pushing it. You know? Oh, Birmingham, where Vexpo is at? Are you going, Conrad? You should come. You should come to Vexpo. You get to hang out with Tori as she's screaming. But they do run one in Birmingham too. MCM. There was another one in MCM. Toys of people using magnets and portable spotlights to lit up tables really stood out. Yeah, she thought those are very cool, but they need batteries and stuff. Way too many batteries. Way too many batteries. What about MegaCon Farnborough? One of our gal pals was so happy. One of our gal pals was so happy when they announced MegaCon Farnborough. Where the fuck is Farnborough? Like, she's heard of it, but like, if you told her, like, if you made her geo-guess where that place is, not a clue. But, you know what? She'll probably go to MegaCon Farnborough, because it sounds like the kind of place that, like, would be quite and quiet. You don't live in the UK? That's no excuse, Conrad. There are gals outside the UK coming. Matula's coming. Matula's from... She doesn't know it's public information. She probably shouldn't dox her viewers. Is it very song? You see a video of a super heavy built guy trying to play tug of war with a rope or a tiger wasn't trying? Where are you finding this video of a tiger tug of warring with somebody? You're only going to Expo to see Matula? First you tried to flirt with Jay, and now you're flirting with Matula? Magua has a harem. Damn, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, okay. You know, she's not the judge. Why is her work Slack going off? It's fucking 8 p.m. Quit? No. No more Slack messages. To hear angry Ty coming from the kitchen. You know what? She doesn't think she's gonna have time to be in the kitchen. She feels like she has to be at the front. The front of house most of the time. Then again, is Louis gonna be there? Normally she likes leaving Louis on the front of house. It's like a little spotlight. It's like a little light source for us. Honestly, Louis did a great job last time. Yeah, like, Louis did a brilliant job last time. But last time it was so busy. It was busy. Maybe you can get Tori as your server? She's probably going to be, like, running up and down. A bit like what she did last time. Like, just managing and stuff. Because she feels like she can't keep an eye on, like, her main goal, her main job normally at these cons is to make sure her staff are okay. The last time, like, no, this upcoming event she's definitely serving, the Anime Con, she's definitely serving because we don't really have that many serving staff. So, Louis gonna be front of house and Tori's gonna be actually serving. God, she hasn't served in so long. How do you serve? She's the gal who, like, manages. She gets a little bit shy when she has to serve. making sure they don't have to actually use their public liability. Okay, this sounds horrible, but sometimes she's like, every time she pays for insurance for the company, she's kind of like, maybe something should happen so this becomes worth the money. You know? Like, is that bad? Is that bad? Like, sometimes she's kind of like, she feels like she's throwing away money whenever she gets insurance. So, for everybody's reference, any company that does these kind of events, you need a public liability and you need employer's insurance. So, like, those two are quite spendy. That's like, it's not just 2 digits, it's 3+ digits a year. And she's kind of like, oh, come on, someone break their leg so it becomes worth her money. Yeah. You need me to think, no, never allergens, because allergens, most public liability and most insurers don't cover allergies. Unless it's an unknown one. So, that's why if you ever get, you should get asked what if you have any allergies when you come to the cafe. Me falling through the floor at Bella. Wait, you fell? When was this made? She knows in Bellavia one of her kitchen stuff got electrocuted, but like that's a venue problem. That's when we use their public liability insurance. We won't use ours. Furniture buddy for Offkai, Hololive merch and Terrace. Oh yeah, she's heard that like it's super expensive to get stuff in the US right now. Okay, if you go to Offkai, you need to go to Nyaru's little concert room and come and listen to her sing, okay? It's at 11 p.m. PST. She thinks that's what time it is. It's 7 a.m. British time. Oh, okay, you should watch it off the stream. You drop the cafe into the cafe from the upper floor of Hyper Japan, you'd be dead. You'd be dead. You sat down and later cut the holes for the power to the floor and fell out your seat. That sounds horrible. What was this? Assume Vexpo is too far to know who'll be working the cafe. Wait for it. It won't be a confirmed list yet. It won't be a confirmed. Wait, has she made? Oh, she has made a thing. Oh, nope, she has not made a serving list yet because it is a little bit far. It will be it'll be known in the next month maybe. By like early July you will know, hopefully. 2022 maybe? Might have been earlier? No, it would have been before COVID. We haven't been back to, but Bella Vita didn't survive COVID. Louis said he was hoping to be there, but obviously nothing confirmed and set in stone. It's hard to set anything in stone because that far away, a lot of things aren't set. The only thing that she's booked is our accommodation. Our accommodation's the only thing that's been booked. Okay, you can't be with Expo? Yes, it's gonna be really good. She's heard a lot of like all the announcements and stuff. It sounds really good. Oh no, surprise tea allergy? Should be concerned with what the allergy would be, because tea is quite, you know what, tea allergy might actually happen more often than you think, because there's a lot of fruit in some teas. She's very excited for it though. She's trying to see, she knows there's a few gals that are confirmed for sure, because they normally really like doing these. Okay, wait. There is more, at least be happy that there is more than what we had last time. There's at least more. Okay, she can see the list of stuff right now, so it'll be more. Hopefully she won't cry at the amount of stuff we have. No KiddoCon this time, no KiddoCon, but it is during the same time as Go Japan, so some of our staff are split for that. But, you know, that's fine. That's fine. She is looking forward to, you're a bit? There was 3 of us. Rachel? She will though have a queue system, have a system for booking. It will probably be Japanese style where there's like a little list where she can put people's names down for like tables. Even I felt understaffed with just 2 people at this table. That's good though. That means you're doing lots of sales. 3? Yeah, there was like 3 serving staff for one of the days. Like it was the Saturday, she thinks. Cause she's not counting herself and not counting the front of house. So Louis wouldn't count. It'd be 3 serving, actually going, taking the orders, and going to the table. So like normally for an event that size, she asked for 9 total staff. So 7 servers, 1 managerial, and 1 front of house. Yeah, we're quite a wee bit. Melody, Sawa, Lily, and Cloak. Lily was only on Sunday. Lily wasn't there on the Saturday, so it was only Melody, Sawa, and Clover for the first day, and we were bless the rat, the zombie, and the elf, but like we were so tired. Don't worry, she took the kids to Toby Carvery afterwards, and we were alive enough to do the next day. Tori put Sawa on events to tempt me. Okay, she's looking at her list of staff. She's looking at her list. Are you not going, mate? You're not going to Vexpo? She honestly would recommend Vexpo because like she felt like Vexpo is a nice place, especially if you're like a fan of VTubers. Because everyone was swamped. Yeah. She does not want Louis to serve. Louis is already serving enough. He don't need to serve. I like you'll be 100%. Yay! Please do. It's nice to see gals come back. Louis serves enough, but like the human form can't handle Louis very well. So she would much rather himself as a beautiful spotlight at the front of house. Plus, he's very good at like doing the numbers stuff, you know, and very good at like welcoming people as well. So he's best suited at the front of house. She's squinting to see the macaron. Get ready. Why are you teaching a little macaron terrible words? Thank you so much for the raid, macaron. Thank you. Kate tippy, kate macaron. Kate pixie, kate nerdy. Kate cubic, kate luck. How was your trucking? Did you do the brum brum? Kate cap. Despite being a VTuber, you don't really get the VTube culture, I guess. It's like networking in a weird way. It's for some people. Tori just likes it because we can talk about how cute everyone is. Thank you so much for the raid. She hopes you had a wonderful time trucking. Did you? What's the insurance cost? What's the insurance cost? If you do need to raid and run, please go and do so. She didn't crash that much. What's that much? You know, are we talking about like superficial scratches, or are we talking about like the gearbox is broken or something like that? She doesn't know how it works. Can someone count for her? At one point, she took out a Lambo. 20k. Ooh, that's gonna be. You're gonna be eating as the brand Weetabix for the next couple of months. Macaron. Maybe you go? Why won't you want to go, mate? We're there. Weetabix with no milk? Sometimes Weetabix with no milk kind of slap, though. If you don't know Tori, she's just a gal. She's just a gal. Don't worry about her. Don't worry about her. It'll buff out? Okay. If you bought a new truck first. How much is a truck? How much is a truck? She honestly, at one point, she considered buying like a van for the cafe. Oh, okay. should be a tiger now. Go. Hello. There's no more LGBT tiger now. Katte, miss. Katte, welcome. Any plans for more live Mario Kart collabs in the near future? She's not sure. Probably. It'd be fun to play. Her capture card is horrific. How much you truck? Don't worry about it. Okay. She'll just close her eyes and tap the card. It'll be fine. Moe party van. Her Moe white van. The only reason she has this is because it's a bit of a pain to insure 2 cars. It's quite expensive to insure 2 cars. She will not lie. Was a little ribbon bell a different color for pride? Yeah, it's meant. Oh, thank God for the head. Did you turn her into a tiger just to give her a head pat? Thank God. Her capture card to play Mario Kart is a bit rough, but if someone else has it, maybe we can definitely do it. You refuse to drift and everybody's really normal about it? Do you refuse or can you not do it? But like, you just won't win! You won't win! But yeah, her bell was a bisexual bell to represent her for the day, for the month. Not the day. She's gonna be that gal who chases it back. Don't you want to visit NXT Weber Spoons with 100% mock-up? Is it 100% mock-up? You just like driving your silly little car? But you don't do the drifting? She's a try-hard in Mario Kart. She's a try-hard. She's the kind of gal that would hold an item behind her back so that the red shells don't hit her. She's a menace. The only time she normally plays Mario Kart is in collabs. She knows a few gals of like 100% of the game. Kinda powerful. In my gal's car, she plays the villager on a bike. That's why I'll be way ahead of you now, of you anyway. Fair enough. To be fair, this one time, her nieces and nephews, they're like 4 and 7. She thinks they're 4 or 7. She forgot their age, but they got a Switch for Christmas, and they were like, Auntie Tori, we're gonna play Mario Kart, and she fucking wrecked those kids, fam. She destroyed those kids. Her friends were like, Tori, you need to let them win. And she's like, nah, they must learn. And they were like, Auntie Tori's really good at the game. That's not fun anymore. And she's like, well, think about what your grandma thought when you wrecked the grandma. She's cruel with that though. You see, after all, yeah, you're right, cause her cousins are like half. They're like half. Her cousin's Malaysian, but like her nieces and nephews are half. It's Scottish? No. She's trying to remember where the significant other's from. Either Welsh or Scottish, one of the two. And honestly, the kids are beautiful kids. She's like, what the fuck? These half kids are absolutely crazy, beautiful children. Like, what the fuck? But they're bad at Mario Kart. Get wrecked. Okay, she gotta get you some water now. Took those kids to school. It's because she didn't really want to play Mario Kart, but they were so like, Auntie Tori, play Mario Kart. Auntie Tori, play Thank God for the head pat. Auntie Tori. She's like, you know what? She'll make it unenjoyable for them. You enjoy what talking about kids? She's talking about how she destroyed some kids on Mario Kart. Kate, Abby, Kate. Show them how Edgar feels like. He's dead. Teaching the world is harsh and cruel? Yeah. You imagine the cute Asian looks with heavy Scottish accent? Sounds kind of cool. No, they didn't have any accent. They were like Scottish, but they moved to England. She was gonna say the UK, but that's you're in it. Like washing battles, you don't get asked again. Nah, they still ask to play Mario Kart with Auntie Tori apparently. Though her nieces and nephews now like expect her to show up with something. Because they've now learned that Tori likes Pokemon, and the kids like Pokemon. And the nephew could not understand that she knew what Charmeleon was. The kid was like, "You know?" Yes. She even knows Charmander. They're like, "Whoa!" She's like, "Cool now." Have they seen a Slowpoke? She told them about the Slowpoke, but they don't seem interested. They don't really seem as interested. They are like 4 to 7. They are literal children. They're not, you know, they're not old enough to. They still can't spell their name. The top one, her niece can. Her nephew can't yet. Back in my day, kids, we only had 151. Nah, they now know all the black and white gen. And she's like, how do they know? They know. It's because they only know the popular ones. They only know, like, you know, Charmander, Pikachu, that kind of ones. Because, the parents, the kids are really into Pokemon cards right now. And they've been keeping them and they're in binders. It's really cute. Not PSA 10, but, you know, it's cute. A lot of Gen 1 yeah, a lot of them are in cards, so all the kids are into cards. She got them for Christmas some remints, like the little toys that you can like use as like ornaments, and they really like them. And she got them little sweets of Pokemon, and it was honestly finding out that like your nieces and nephews are into something that's easy to find makes Christmas presents so much easier, so much easier. Ghost Pokemons are OP. They are 4 and 7? No. How old are they? She doesn't know. Kate, Roman, Kate, welcome. Cousins like a decade ago didn't use to play Pokemon Red on the mobile phone, but one day you managed to buy yourself a Game Boy and showed it them so proud they didn't even know what a Game Boy was? Yeah, like, if she showed her nieces and nephews a Game Boy, they would probably think that's a toy. Sounds like Kima talks about poo. That's the bit that makes you go on the first. That makes the bit that you're like, you know what? We'll give her a go. Did you search that up in the search bar? Thank you for the hydrate. Also, Kate, Marcos, Kate. See, she told you. She wants some poo. Today. She timed how long it took her to go to the loo after her morning coffee, 36 minutes. And she decided for some reason to weigh herself before and after, 600 grams. There you go. There's your knowledge. 36 minutes on the dot. 36 minutes and she's like, she needs to go. So normally 30 minutes. I didn't need to notice. She got asked. She got asked by a new child. Listen, we gotta at least tell them the right things, okay? Surprise poop info has hit the stream. You know what? Considering what happened to her like a month ago, she's very happy that it took 36 minutes, not 3.5 days. So like at an A&E visit. Shit wrong with that. Did you at least poop on company time? No. There was no pooping on company time today. We're gonna keep to what our stream tags are, you know? She forgot what she put in the stream tags. Gals, Roman's left. Gals heard about shit and was like, this is too fucking weird and left. What the fuck? It is what it is, everyone. It is what it is. TP, you should be, aren't you like fear? Don't you fear for your life whenever someone talks about shit? Like, you're literally toilet paper. TP? Immediately shit talk? Okay. Suki, okay. Hear her out, okay? Somebody on the Twitch side was like, oh, you have a tag that says, sounds cute, but talks about poo, and told her to talk about poo. And, she had to keep up with it. And now the fucker's gone! The girl's left! Then Penny, will you deliver... Listen, no one... They're not used to the truthful gals. They're like, she's an open book. You ask her anything and she'll probably tell you. No, they're still here? Let me some Pooh Bear. There's some... Have you guys seen some of the scenes from like Winnie the Pooh? They're a little bit sus. That's the bit you come back? And she finally talks about shit. You never lived that life, thank you. But don't you fear that it could be your life one day? The true Marmite steamer. She feels like a lot of gals might be a little bit scared off. She did. No, that she did. Sounds like she shot herself. Never. She knows her bowels. You have IBS. Shit talk can't scare me. What happens in IBS? Cause like she knows a gal with IBS and they just bloat. They don't poop. They just bloat. You think so? But here we are. What do you expect? She was gonna work on some stuff. IBS, you shit your pants. Would you wear a diaper? You know? Would you? I'm not gonna info dump about IBS in the chat. Don't worry, everybody on the Twitch side's already doing so. Do you... Is you all answering what IBS is? Are you all answering because this is what you live with? You know? You're also dehydrated most of the time? She drink water? She drinks like 4 liters a day. She's constantly pissing? That's fine. How does it work? Ow. Ow. You're not IBS girly, but you know many IBS girlies. Is it genetic? Ow. Hydration. Piss. Don't worry. She will in like an hour and 15. Normally every 2 hours she needs one. I actually don't know the genetic. She hasn't... Okay, she won't lie. She hasn't met many Asians with IBS. Like, she only started hearing about what IBS was when she moved to this country. Cause she unless it's just lactose intolerance, but like she doesn't really know that many gals that are Asian with IBS. Like, that's an Asian tummy of steel. That's the Asian tummy where she has to eat everything and whatever, or else she get beat. Consider myself stressed, but hey, you have IBS? You throw at me as a dinosaur because they don't know what's wrong with you? She feels like a lot of people end up doing that, right? Like, they just end up like, here's, you got IBS. We don't know what's wrong with you, but here you go. You shit yourself sometimes. She just wonders if it's like, is it a stress? Is it like, yeah, genetic? Do you find a milkish flavor you like? She's gonna guess, who? Melon. She likes the melon one. She thinks of you. The melon one. Melon, yeah. Melon, milk is very good, to be fair. Mao, IBS can be... is it? Okay. Yeah, just... Wait. Now we're on, Roman started off a conversation about shit now. She's already forgotten what the conversation before the shit conversation came by. But, like... Is it like... Okay, let's bring out the Bristol stool chart. Bristol stool chart. Have you guys seen the Bristol stool chart? It's... it sure is something. Okay. Okay. Save image. Save image into the downloads. Okay. Right. Is IBS a type 7? Like, is it? Or is it just any of these? Is it just any of these? Or is it like 6 or 7? So, isn't that just mean you have like a slightly weak stomach? Tori, have you... Have you never seen the Bristol stool chart? Any of these on birthday is more like 1? Oh, so you have like the other side. Oh, at that point, would you consider as IBS or this is how you poop? You know, like if it could be any of these. She thought like IBS would always be like a 7. You know, like surely that looks like what IBS would be like. Subsets, cramp, diarrhea, or constipation could be any? Gals, which one would you rather have? Would you rather have a type 7 IBS or would you like a type 1? She would always say type 7. Type 1, do not recommend type 1. Okay? She's been to the doctors. It's not fun. Both are awful, but one surely is a little bit more worse, okay? What'd you walk in on? Don't worry, it's the Bristol shit chart. This is what England has offered to the world of science, where she quite likes this description of type 4. Sausage-shaped door, snake-like, smooth and soft. You feel better after 7, but so much to clean up after? Just flush the toilet. Where are you pooping? What? She feels like she would never like to describe sausage shape. But okay, she gets it. Everybody is meant to like... Everybody... You walked in on her just talking about shit, didn't that? Yeah, it is literal. Yeah, we are talking about shit, do not worry. But like... She's looking at this chart, right? Listen, everybody should be looking. Everybody should be looking at their poop after they poop. It's to see if they're healthy enough. But who's looking at the surface on the cracks on the surface? She's not analyzing the shape. Like she's not analyzing the texture of her shit. Like it's important to like look at it, you know, to see if it's like if it's a type 5, a type 4, you know, that stuff. Am I the only one who turns the bidet on while pooping and helps pass smoothly? You're shooting water up your nay-nay hole whilst you're trying to expel? What? What? Huh? Are you okay, Moon? What do you mean? Bye-bye, Rancor. Have fun learning about IBS. She will have many more questions next time you come by. Thank you, Rancor. Thank you. You like fiber, don't judge me. Just eat a mango. Eat a mango. you take a shit. Like, like, what? Just eat some fiber. Just eat some fiber. Where's it? Stains? Stains? How long are you? Nah, some of y'all crazy. Some of y'all whack. What do you mean? She actually got the chart. Yeah, it's a very good chart, to be fair. It explains things very well. Go lose a lot. Toilet, clean yourself, not toilet paper. Be normal person, lose a lot. It's water clean. Yeah, you should always use some water. You need cake. The whatver is toilet paper. You wipe, then you use water to clean, and then you wipe again. Ain't no leg and leg get crossed. Ew, what? Clip that? That's the bit that you're like, how dare you clip? Like, when, like, how dare you clip? You're telling the class right now, Moon, that you shoot water up your hole every time you take a poop. Like, of course it will be clipped. Use water first, and you shake your hands first? She's not touching bare fingers on there. She has some toilet roll. Use a bum gun? It costs unless you want to donate her 300 pounds to get a bum gun installed into her bathroom. She does not have one. She just has a bucket. She has a tap and a bucket. Okay? Buy one from them. No, she needs to get the she doesn't have the pipe to like connect it in. You have to, like, she would have to drill a hole into her pipings. It leaks through though? What the fuck do you mean it leaks through? Characters, what do you mean? Like, your butthole leaky? Like, what's leaking? Stains though? She likes to think that if you have like, okay, yeah, if you have a type 7, yeah, you should probably use multiple layers of tissue roll, like paper roll, or use water first. But surely a type 3 doesn't leave that much behind. You know, if you're going type 3, it stains the toilet paper, not your fucking hands. What? Nah, she's learning today that her gal pals have weird toilet habits. Phantom wipe, best wipe. But can we all agree it's backwards, right? Like, none of us are going frontal first, right? Yeah? Yeah, we can at least agree on that, right? Yeah? We all can agree it's back, right? Like, behind, right? We can all agree on that. Correct? Yes? Yes? No one disagree? I sure hope so. But that's a good point of contention, right? Some people are like adamant front gals. What do you mean? What do you mean wiping? Yeah, some gals go front, going between the legs, and that's some psychopathic behavior. They fear nothing. They fear no UTI. Is the poop chart again? You can tell it's the gal that's like, oh, for fuck's sake, it's the poop chart again. No, backside. Yeah, most gals will go backwards, right? This entire topic has been weak. What's wrong with talking about shit? Okay? First time watching this and listening this, it's important to look at your shit, okay? It's important. Listen. What do you mean? We don't walk through a decompression arc after each visit? What are you like fucking like, what are you doing to you wipe until there's nothing there and you wash it and then you dry it. She's not fucking doing like a fucking ritual every time she's going in there. God, leave it that cute, acts cute, but talks about poop. Tag sometimes. Yeah, someone brought it up. A new viewer brought it up and was like, go on then, and that's why this conversation is here. And now everybody's like, oh, she's weird. Oh, she's odd. And all she did was did what a viewer wanted. Top 10 words of wisdom. It's important. It's actually a tag, yeah. You know what you're walking into. Test it out. Tested it all. Sprayed out the tail shack at the back. Her tail isn't connected to her butt. Oh, like that's the tail. The tail comes out from the tailbone comes out. Okay, that's not how it works. Do you think her tail's a butt plug? That's Wani. That's not Tori. She just has. Okay, so the human tailbone curves inwards, but Tori's curves outwards, and it comes out of her like the tip of the crack. Okay, like that's where the tail pokes out. And during her business, unless she's not sure how you know bad you are at aiming, but she likes to think the poop is going downwards. It's not going to touch her tail, okay? Okay? Listen right here. Humans have pooped 1,000 years, and hopefully a lot more. She'll like to hope that at least you will at least go once every 48 hours. Okay? That's like the healthy one, right? That's why she was in agony after like 3 days of not going. She was in A&E. Also because she had an appendicitis scare. But, you know, she's not gonna lie, she can't really talk about eating healthy to have healthy poops. Her and Wani used to complain to each other about our shits. You should go yeah, you should, but like a minimum of once every 2 days. Minimum. That feels like a healthy amount. That's why, again, every time she has a coffee, within 30 minutes, she'll take a shit. After her morning coffee. You're on the menu now. Let's go! We got new Galpa, everyone! Thank God for following, dude. You're on the menu now. Like, it retract or something? What, her tail? No, she like, when she goes outside, she wraps it around her waist. So like, people don't see. But it does get a bit warm. But she normally wears skirts or like really loose-fitting clothes. She doesn't really wear tight clothes. Doctor says if you don't take a dump for more than 5 days, you have constipation. Listen, she would think she would probably be in agony if she didn't shit after 3 days. You know. After 3 days, she feels like she'd be like, ugh. Because she eats a decent amount. And like, it has to go somewhere. So it's like, in there somewhere, you know? You know, like, it's fine. It's fine. She may have had a terrible, terrible moment for like 3 or 4 days last month. It's not enough fiber. She doesn't think she eats enough fiber either, to be fair. That's why occasionally it is type 2. And that hurts. Type 2 kinda hurts, okay? She will not lie. Type 2 would not recommend. She kinda... The ideal one, she feels like is type 4, right? Ideal is type 4. Right? You need to eat a lot to maintain healthy curl hair. She doesn't think she has a decent crown on her head. She has a lot of collagen. You know? Not talk about shit, everyone, okay? You ain't trying to vomit here? Shitting is normal. Having a chart frame on the wall? You know what it used to have? Oh, Yapping, Welcome, welcome. You just missed the talk about shit, so welcome. Don't worry, we might be moving on. Gatte, gatte, otaku, gatte, gatte. How was this mantle? Did you get far in it? It looked very spoopy. Gatte, you know who Tori is? She's just a gal. Love when I missed that talk. Faggy, you're like one of the only other gals in her poop journal thread. But there is no chart. It would be kind of funny if she had the poop chart on her wall though. I'm being supportive. Your poop what thread? You see, Tori used to complain about. She used to complain about her toilet moments too much. To a point where she probably was like, oh, you know what? She probably should put it into a thread so people can mute it as they wish. But it's fun, and there used to be on the scales in the guest toilet. Okay, have you guys ever used on old school MacBooks and old school Macs? They have like an app called Photo Booth, right? And on that app, there's like a thing where you can select and it gives you like a massive chin. Like, it gives you a it's one of those like funny apps that makes you like chunky and like makes you look funny. So she had one of those. She's not talking about shit right now. But yes, go and have your dinner. Thank you for coming by, Fangy. Gatte Cherry, use the photo as a mirror to straighten your hair. Yeah, but like, have you seen the apps? Have you seen like the like different, what do you call filters? Yeah, the different filters on it. And there's one filter that would make you look like big. You know, it's like one of those ones like this is what you look like if you gained 80,000 kilos. And she had that, and she took a photo for fun, because you know, when you first get a cool app with cool filters back in the day, when photos like that were like really, really new and novel, and she had that, right? And again, she did not do this. She still doesn't know who does it. Still a Mac, like, you know, a MacBook Apple product thingy. So she there's this photo of her, like chin, like with the chin like massive. And Mama Taiga or Papa Taiga, she doesn't know which one, printed a photo out, laminated it, and put it on the scales. So it would look at you every time you weighed yourself. And she finally removed that like 2 years ago. It's like, it's so that you would look at yourself as you weigh yourself, and she would look at it and go, this is how she could look like if she doesn't lose weight. And like, that was in the guest toilet. So like, she kind of didn't think about it until she realized like all her friends who come over and like, you know, hang out, they would see this photo of her on the scales. You know? And she's pretty sure it still exists. Like, the scales are still somewhere in the house. And it's vile. Like, it's okay. Obviously, you can tell it's like the Apple filter. Like, you know it's fake. But it's just, now every time she goes into like, she feels like it might still actually be in Mama Taiga's, like, in the ensuite bathroom. It might still be in there because it's still, the scale still works. But it's just, it has a laminated photo of her face that's like, when she was maybe like 14 plus, like under 16 for sure. And like, just in her little red glasses, and she's like, and that's the photo on there. Vile. Absolutely vile. But yeah, that's what she has in her bathroom. Instead of like oh, she has a book about veterinary science was. So that's like the book that everybody reads on it in the loo. It's me in the corner. It's just, to be fair, in that bathroom at the same time, there was a photo of her in the bath, in the same bath that's in that bathroom. But like, she's submerged, but you can see a cheek popping out. Cause of, like, if you've ever been in a bathtub, your ass does like float a little bit more. Again, this is her, okay? Don't say anything, because this is her when she was like 10. So, no being weird. But like, there's this photo of her with her just ass floating from the bathtub, looking at people in the bathtub. And she didn't think anything bad about it until she, like, one of her friends was like, why is your ass, as a kid, just in the bathtub for everyone to see? And she was like, what? And she went and removed it. She has no idea what the photo is now. It hasn't been thrown away, but she has no idea where it is. So one day she's gonna, like, open her album and just gonna be Taiga ass. We have a photo in the bath with our cousins on holiday. Yeah, it's like that. But imagine that's the photo you see every guest sees when they come into their bathroom. Oh, right. You can. To be fair, she probably should make it so that you can become a fish. But that's Saturday. You can become a fish on Saturday. Little odd, yeah. It was uncomfortable when, like, her friend, we started getting older, and her friends would be like, don't really want to see your ass in the bathtub. Fair enough. She would be a bit uncomfortable. This one time, she remembers this so clearly, and this isn't a secret that she's told of her friends that aren't mutual friends, and we're not really friends anymore, so it's fine. Like, this is what during school, and one of her gal pals back in school gave her their phone and was like, oh, you know, scroll through to read this, like, thing. And she scrolled one too many. And, yeah. Some things you just don't want to see at people. You just kind of like, oh, you go, oh, you just scroll back and you give the phone back and you say nothing. And then you kind of go, oh, you know, you should delete that. You should, you know, you're gonna pass your phone to somebody and tell them to scroll and not tell them to stop scrolling, by the way. Like, they were telling you to scroll just to scroll through like a story or something. She forgot what it was, but she just remembered it was, what's the word? It was, not some live in a relationship. That's why you don't have a phone to anyone. Do you have a lot of photos like that, Matula? Like, you know, like pop-off king, but also what's on there? Cause like, I know if I had you on my phone, my mobile, it's with great trust. But like, if you had those kind of photos in your phone, surely you would not put them in the same, right next to the thing you're about to show somebody. You know, she did not. But also nothing. At least have it on don't have it on your phone. That seems. Just slip the. Oh no, are you okay? Oh dear. You okay? Just don't. Like, she'll be fine. Like, she didn't tell the gal because she didn't want to make it awkward. But she was also like, why did you do that? You have an entire photo of a not safe for artist Tumblr when it was gonna get deleted? That's okay. She wouldn't judge a gal with not safe for work like art on their phone, but it wasn't art. It was themselves. And you know what? You like kind of go, oh, you don't know. Kate moving, kate. Oh yeah, like she wouldn't judge a gal with like not safe for work art and like save things from their phone. That's just normal. But like, that's a bit, yeah. That's a little bit much, right? Like, she would be a bit like, oh, why do you have that on your phone? Still saved. Surely if you're gonna send somebody that, you would like delete it straight afterwards, or at least have it somewhere that isn't next to the pictures you sent to her to scroll through. But yeah, ego. Maybe she said no. She knew it wasn't. She knew it wasn't meant for her eyes. Like, it wasn't like a hopefully she sees, you know. Like, it wasn't one of those. But it was a bit like, it was a bang of, not gonna lie, she erased it out of her memory. She has no idea if it was a good photo or bad photo. And we were also in school, you know. Like, I don't think I've ever taken a photo like that. If you have to use a phone in the bath, you cover the camera with your hand just in case. Just in case you just call someone, like video call somebody. Tori probably has some curious not safe for work on hers too. Not on her phone. It's in a nice orderly folder on her PC. Okay? A photo of dogs would not be safe either. They're too much distract the driver or heavy machine operator. Just photos of cute dogs. Lucky. You see, if no one hopes to see dodgy shit on someone's phone, yeah, like, she just feels like, surely you'd put it into a folder that you just don't see. Like, Tori, the only thing that probably is a little bit odd to see on her phone is that she always takes, because she's been losing weight, and, like, actively losing weight for the last 2 years, she has a lot of progress photos, which is a lot of, like, tummy and, like, body photos. So, like, without that context, it does look a bit sus. Like, it does look a bit sus. But the one she saw was not one of those, okay? The one she saw was not one of those. So, like, that's probably, like, without the context of you knowing that she's been taking progress photos of herself. Trying to get gains. She's trying to get decent gains. Like, she wants to get, she wants to have her strong arms back. She does have them a little bit now, but she just wanted to be a bit more healthier. COVID really took a pretty bad toll on her. Like, she can see in some old photos, she's like, oh boy, like, she's not a fan of herself in it. Like, honestly, she feels, which is interesting, because she always thinks, like, some gals suit how they look already. So, like, it was her own thing. Plus, she did it from spite. She decided to lose weight from pure spite. So that somehow worked. You have many photos of your mouth because you're tracking tooth removal progress. Yeah, like without any context, people would be like, why do you have a photo of your mouth? But yeah, she lost about 18 kilos since she started like 2.5 years ago. So it's been relatively slow compared to a lot of gals, but she's been doing it healthily enough because she likes food too much. She likes to eat too much, so a lot of it is diet. A lot of it is diet. 100% of it almost is diet for her because she doesn't really go to the gym that often. She goes to the gym like once or twice a week now at the moment. It's all about what she eats. But the good part about doing it slowly is that her skin isn't as saggy. Except her fucking tits. She's fucking flat now. She's a lot more muscular now, though. She's a lot more muscular now. If you work on the lose weight, you're gaining muscle. Yeah, she's gaining a lot of muscle. You can see it in all of her progress photos. Kate, Miana. Kate. She's getting quite... She wouldn't say swole. She doesn't want to get, she doesn't want to get, like, muscle, you know? But she wants to be, like... She doesn't want abs, but she wants 11 lines. Which sometimes she wakes up, she does have. It's amazing how muscle weighs. You lost a lot of weight when you stopped ballet many years ago, and it was because you lost all your muscles, I think. Oh, is that how it works? She doesn't really know. She's now got to a point where her weight is in the healthy range of what her height should be, and she's kind of decided, you know what? She's gonna stop caring about her weight, but she'll continue taking progress photos because she might lose measurements. It's now very measurements. Felt very safe when you're lifted by the gal. She wants to lift more gals. The problem is she's never tried to see what her limit is. So she doesn't really want to say she can lift all gals. But like, she knows for a fact she can squat about 63, 64 kilos right now. So as long as you're under that, she can squat you. So like that means she can lift you, right? So she needs to figure out. Maybe she'll see what her failure is for lifting. For just pure lift, up and down, not for squats. Not sure yet. Because the one, she doesn't have a friend to go to the gym with to like, you know, spot her, because you're about 60 kilos. There's no way you're 60 kilos. Maybe with your boots though. No. No, it's different though. Weights are kind of different depending on how tall you are. Because she lifted Atsushi, and Atsushi's tall as hell. Hell, because she's an angel. Set up scales at the end of the checking line. She feels like that's the problem why she doesn't like to advertise it, because she doesn't want people to feel bad. Like she doesn't want people to feel bad about their weight, because like it's like having a little party ride. Like, oh, if you're not this tall, you can't ride on the ride. It's a bit like that. She doesn't really want people to be self-conscious about their weight, because she thinks, weird enough, she can probably lift most people. She has fireman carried people that were like 80 plus, but that was when she was weighing a little bit more, so she had the muscle to back it up. After she's built like a bean sprout, very liftable. It was interesting because normally she likes to lift from like waist up, but like waist up was like on like a normal gal's waist up. It was like on like Atsushi's fucking knees. Like, she's very tall. Fireman carry, you say? She doesn't know she can do it safely anymore. She's kind of forgot how to. She hasn't had to lift anyone in ages. But she used to have to wrestle like a lot of sheep, so she probably could. Who knows? She wants to princess carry people. She doesn't know she can't do it safely because her arms are kind of weak. Like when she's lifting people, she's using her core most of the time. But with princess carrying, it's a lot of arms. If the person isn't holding onto you properly, you can't. She will carry you, Fury. She'll carry you. She'll princess carry you anytime. Furry. Tell her what was yours today. Tell her on this chart what was yours today. 120, you lose all muscle to get a princess carried by Tori? She'd always give it a go. She can always give it a go if you want Karudo. Like, she wouldn't mind as long as you're not gonna get, like, bring it back in time. Have you never seen the Bristol stool chart? Okay. Which one of these was your choice today? Type 2 and they were huge? 2 fucking lugs. No, wait, once Fury answers, we'll take it away. Full of the red. You know what? It's pretty healthy. Oh, well done. Well done, Fury. Don't worry, we're back to normal talks again. Keep that image on her desktop for easy access. should! As you should! Gotta get type 1 to 3, get an enema. 3 seems to be acceptable. Soft and smooth. She doesn't like the word. She doesn't like the way people describe it as sausage. Getting congratulated for your shits. As you should. Sometimes you need small W's. Okay, sometimes you need small W's. Okay, Cubic? Small W's will get you through life. To be fair, she probably has like 3 or 4 different versions of the chart on her downloads folder. My pay exactly. Exactly, okay? Exactly. Sometimes life just be like that, okay? Listen, it's just what it is. It is just what it is. Oh, she needs to adjust her tiger size. There we go. She would like to try and lift people like more, but she doesn't wanna. She says like there's a limit because she doesn't wanna fail and make the gal upset. You know what she means? Like she likes to think she needs to actually probably work out a bit more as well. She's been trying to do a lot of stuff so that she can do more for the cafe. Not the cafe, because she's been picking up some sign language as well. We're meant to do sign language, but every time she plans a sign language stream, something happens and she cancels it, so she's like, you know what? Maybe this is fate telling her no. She does so much for the cafe. She does a lot of background stuff. She probably should be doing background stuff right now. We recently got new table numbers for like each table, and she needs to design the photo that goes into those table numbers. You know? She always does. It's a sign. The sign. That's big brain. Last time you burned your hand before the BSL stream, and something else happened as well. So now she's too scared to do any BSL stream. Maybe she'll do it when she has more like a good baseline knowledge. Roman ones? You think she knows Roman numerals? We have many dyslexic gals in the cafe. You think we're gonna be able to serve properly with that? She basically needs to do numbers and some designs for the back of each one. How dyslexic Romans survived? They didn't. They just didn't. Let's go back for the eyes, yeah. You need crafting for the cafe? Let me know. Magura, you'd be so good at doing. You know, like, have you seen those restaurants that have like that like fold the tissue in a funny way? You know? Kate turns, Kate. She hopes you're doing well. She hopes you're doing well. Seems to be like a rough time for you right now. Lots of thoughts for you. Oh yeah, napkin folding, yeah. She'll leave Magua with like the stacks of 300 plus napkins and it's like, okay, now you fold it. Honestly, it's one of those things she considered at some point to like make cute napkins to give to like customers and stuff. But like, you're gonna be just wiping your mouth and throwing it away. She can't justify that. She can't justify that at all. No. Oh, okay. Right. Ooh, she probably should do a little bit of work. At least the tiniest bit of work. AKA, she's gonna at least design the table numbers. She considered doing it so that there'll be staff on the table numbers, but she's a bit worried if like they won't last as long. Love that if you bring a smile. I would honestly love it that though it brings a smile to the masters' faces. You're just gonna be folding napkins all day. But still feels like you have loads left. Ooh. You know what? Some people have numbers for their cataloging. And that's pretty cool. Like, she thinks the numbers one is pretty good. Because sometimes she likes her character, she don't know their name. And she's like, can she have number 73, please? That's good, though. I mean, she have a lot of merchandise. She likes some of the stuff, like, Moog showed us some of the stuff that she's making. It's very cute. Very gal. Could do colored bows on them? Like physical ones on the table numbers? That'd be kind of cute. That'd be quite cute. Wait. Oh, 1 second. No, that's the more life. But her folders are absolutely hideous. If she could pay someone to go look through her folders and like organize all the folders properly, instant. She recently also had to redo the leaflets as well, because a lot of the leaflets got destroyed during storage. So she needed to make a new leaflet. Good night, Mathula. Good night. Guessing not affected by times and humans too much. Yeah, she was thinking something like cute bows and stuff. Not the storage woes. Always the storage woes. Sometimes she's kind of like, oh, she'll keep this for next time, and she forgets, and she'll be like, well, she cannot use it anymore. Table back. Okay. Right. Oh. Okay, she can write Okaeri nasaimasu in the Nihongos. Welcome home. Okaeri nasaimasu. Yep, okay. She had to double check she spells it right. This one time, she spelled Okaeri nasaimasu wrong, and it was so embarrassing because it was like the official cafe post, and she was like, oh no. Now we look like weeaboos. Okaeri nasaimasu, never say the N. The N happens so often, and she's like, no, stop, Mase, not Masen. Masen basically means you're not welcome home. That's what made us look like weeaboos. Yeah, that. Exactly that. No. The Masen part always is such a thing for her. She's like, no, like if anything, pronounce everything else wrong. Not Masen. Never Masen. At least you're being polite about it. At least, that's something. Okay, right. Table front. Group and contents. There we go. Okay. Must send it. Right. Oh wait, she needs a butt. She butt. Oh, her eyes. Oh, why are her eyes hurting? Oh. Spicy. Oh. Ow, that came out of nowhere. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, wait. How does she do this bit? She's trying to think of a cute way of having... Oh, don't mind. She has Cookie Run up because she has undiagnosed ADHD. You guys make Cookie Run? cookie run? Cookie run? Cookie run? You want to add a cookie run? Want to play cookie run with her? Want to play cookie run? You want to play cookie run? No, you haven't played like a year ago? Want to play cookie run? Play cookie run. You should play more FPS games. She would play more FPS games if there wasn't as much PvP to it. You know, she doesn't like PvP. You just about to hit your free time? That's why you do multiple things at the same time. That's why you have the Kingdom Arena up while you're trying to stream, while you're trying to design something at the same time. She currently has 3 screens doing random stuff, and then a tablet, and then Cookie Run on her phone. Come and play Cookie Run. Raspberry Cookie is your favorite from the little that I know of it. Her favorite is Tiger Lily Cookie. Tiger Lily Cookie is good. Cream Puff Cookie is also cute. But if we were to stream all you have enough happening, what if you also have Cookie Run on the same time? One screen should be cat videos. At one point, the screen had that one Roblox game that one of our gappos was like, everybody should play it. Everybody was playing it. Freaking, what is it? Get Fat and Raw? And it's a collection game. You can... When there's an event coming up, you try to do origami while watching stream, but you can only focus on one at a time. Understandable, because she's exactly the same right now. She's made no effort on any of the work she was gonna do. Thank you so much for the 4-month screen. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. She's currently just trying to sort out these... something, at least. Though she has ended up finding out she got 12 tables instead of 10, and she has 10 of these table thingies. There we go. See, she says this is why she can't focus on anything. Okay, Cookie Run is now closed. She did the thing that she went to go and do, which is go fight in the arena once. We kinda wanna play Cookie Run with her? Cookie Run? Cookie? One of the gappos got into the game, right? And this was like maybe 8 months ago. And she her gappos has been playing since the game opened, like the game started. And Tori has already surpassed her. Because that's how much she no-lifes this game. But that's also because she's lucky enough that she can't just be on her phone when she's, like, working, per se. So she has the ability to just go and, like, play Cookie Run. Not to a point where she stops working, obviously, but, like, she can play Cookie Run as she pleases. Okay, right. She's gonna quickly go there with the number 1 and... Okay. Tori might be a bad influence. You wanna play Cookie Run? What if you play Cookie Run? What if you just play Cookie Run right now? And add her, and we can play Cookie Run. And you can join the guild she's in. Why do small cats have bigger whiskers than the bigger cats? Overcompensation. Play Monopoly Go? She's heard it's horrible for, like, how bad the gacha is. She's heard it's bad. She's heard it's like really, really like bad for that. For the gacha side of things. It's a time waster. So is Cookie Run. How do you put gacha in Monopoly? It's like you get more like is it because you get more you need to wait your turn? And that takes ages? Or something like that. Like it makes you want like it's like a pay to win kind of game? She's not sure. She's heard stories about it though. She's heard horror stories about it. Okay, right. She's editing some stuff right now. Pop that there. Open that's white. Open that white. Dices, money, and develop your city. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Like, she gets it though. If you have any other game, you'd get your time, you know. You get your time. Your time goes away if you have any other game. She doesn't really have any other game. She used to play some random, like, Ice Age game, but then she stopped because she don't have the time anymore. Shame, really. She quite enjoyed it when she still had the time. That's why she needs idle-esque games, like idle as in like you don't do anything kind of games. You just let the game do the thing. Because that's why she can't play things like Genshin anymore. You'd rather get addicted to Balatro, but isn't Balatro like on the PC? The problem with a lot of PC games she wants to play is is that it's on PC. It's on a few things. Oh, is it on the mobile? Might actually be on oh, if it's on mobile, she might play it. There's a few games she wants to play on more, to be fair. Okay, right, let's put that. Okay. Got this, Slender. Got it. Welcome. Don't roleplay. Why does she always get the role-playing gals? Poker? She doesn't know the rules of poker. She's never played poker in her life. Surprising enough. 999 the Google Play Store? Oh! That's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. Sorry, she's trying to like figure out how to do this and make it cute. And she's struggling. We're getting a gal into the Balatro. You see, is there a lot of reading? Because she saw a few gals play it, and it looked very, like you need to understand the game heavy. You know, it looks like you need a lot of reading. And she can read, but she doesn't like to read. You see? She can read, but she'd rather not. You get her? She likes playing a game where people are just cookies. And if you're just a cookie, you're just a cookie. Lazy? Yeah! What's wrong with that? She spends her whole day working and doing different projects. She's allowed to be lazy on some things. She is allowed. She always finds it interesting when people people think being lazy is an insult. No wonder your tummy is flabby. Her tummy isn't flabby. She has abs, Moon. Oh, Magoo's like, Magoo, be good. Magoo's like, You don't need to read, just need money? Real life money or bilateral money? Even even though she loves like Cookie Run, she doesn't read any of the attack effects. Cause it's just a block of text. Like, bro, she spends the whole day reading blocks of text. She does not want to read another block of text. Hi, bro? Bro? She's a bro! Let's go! Sis? Yeah. She likes that that's the bit that, you know. That's the bit. Pinche. Honestly though, she doesn't really mind being called a bro. Like she knows the word bro is like brava. It's like a masked gender, but she kind of just likes bruv. Like, you know, she calls people like she says bruv a lot. So it's like, is it like a bad thing, you know? Oh, did you get the ray fish? Hell yeah. Like, she don't think being called a bro. It's like how she calls every dog a good boy, no matter what. They're a good boy. They're a girl dog, good boy. Good dog, good boy. All the time. Whatever dog, good boy dog. It's always just what it is. Sometimes that just feels like a boy. Good boy. Yeah, it's a neutral term. You use bro gender neutrally too? Yeah, it makes sense. Like, she feels like it is a... It depends on who though. You feel like bro's one of those ones that come across better in person? It does. Like, she would rather you call her a bro than bestie. She still was anti-bestie as a term to call somebody. She finds the word bestie really sarcastic. She knows it doesn't come. Some people don't use it as sarcastically, but it comes across quite sarcastic to her. Good boy, good boy. Yeah, exactly. Like every gal's a good boy. Even if you're not a boy, you're a good boy. It's just how it is. Why is it not showing? You want to be a good boy? You are a good boy, kitty. Every gal's a good boy. Every gal. All gals equally good boys. Why is this thing not working? You wanna be a bad boy? You already kinda are. But not a single apology. Gal, why is the drop? Oh, it is working now. Oh, it's just not. Oh, back to a bone. It's not something to be proud of, you know. She feels like a lot of people think it's like the cool thing to be a bad gal. Turns out you're just a cunt. Okay, trying to look at the shadows of this. Maybe we should pull it up to see on a different screen. Oh, you know what? That looks a lot better. Actually, maybe not. Wait. She got copy that one. Oh, this. Very gal. Even though you're asexual? Yeah, that's fine. We'll take a few minutes to make some food. At 10, you know what? 10 p.m. is not too bad. You know what? No, that's not too bad. She thought it was gonna be like, 1 a.m. right now. Wait a minute. Matula left way too early. Matula's gone in bed way too early. Matula heard the shit talk and was like, you know what? Not today. It is pregnant. You know what? She hasn't seen that much different than the usual. Matula surprised me by a type. Understandable. She too would go to bed early if she just heard a gal talk about shit for the last 30 minutes. One for us simply support the 6-pack gals. She doesn't really have like she doesn't want. She doesn't want a 6-pack. Like she's not a big that requires dehydration and a lot of bones. Like a lot of not bones, a lot of exercise and a lot of muscle training. She doesn't have the time for that. Getting that low body fat is hard. Yeah, you basically have to dehydrate yourself to get that level, like, and control your diet to a point where you don't have. Gary, thank you so much, Porthy! Welcome. How many bodies do you need? 4. Captain Porthy, Captain Manager, Captain, welcome. What were you yapping about? She hopes you were yapping about things that are more peaceful than what she's been yapping about. But thinka, Porthy! Thinka. If you don't know who Tori is, she's just a gal. She's just a gal to yap today. She's working on stuff. She is working on some things for her maid cafe. You don't know who Tori is? She just runs a maid cafe sometimes. Talking about the maid cafe, Come on, make a fat cafe. She finally made a cafe Instagram account because she really wants her normal Instagram. Originally she wasn't gonna have a cafe Instagram because she was taking a managerial-esque role. She didn't want to like have her own account, but because she's been doing like cons and performances, she was like, okay, maybe she should have one by now. Thank you for following, Parfait! Thank you. You're on the menu now. Oh, Parfait sounds quite good. Though she always feels like now she's getting a bit older. Eating parfaits are kind of difficult. She gets a little bit full after a while. You're never hopefully gonna have a flat tummy. What's her tummy like right now? Her tummy is flat only during the mornings, though. After any meal, her body like bloats and she doesn't have a flat tummy anymore. But she can suck it in. Pixel didn't happen. What did happen? No, if you need to raid and run, please go and raid and run and go hydrate, go eat up and everything. Thank you, perfect. Thank you. Suck it in, yeah. She just. But like sometimes because she normally is like a neutral level of like activating her core at most times. When she relaxes, it's like bloop. And she's like, whoa. But she wants to know what Boogie is thinking about Pixel. Like, what do you... Oh, you mean her Instagram? We got the gal face. She's so pretty. Thank gal. She's a bit shy about it. She probably won't use it as often as other people. Do you ever lie in bed on your back and just like worry about how much your hip bones tick out and your tummy sink? Sometimes she looks at her hip bones when she gets to see them. And she wonders if she was falling, and for some reason, she's falling in a way where the only thing that someone could grip were her hip bones. Do you think they could grip it well enough? Like, if she had like a rock climbing gal that knew how to rock climb, do you think they could use her hip bone as a rock climbing thing and grip her and like save her? That's where her brain goes. She doesn't really go. She doesn't think that. You know, that's where her intrusive thoughts go. Where she goes, you know, do you think people can just grip her hip bones as like a way to save her? Like, you know how you like grab a hand to save somebody? Can you grab a hip bone? You know, can you just grab someone's hip bone and like because it has the right grooves. It has like a hanger-esque groove, right? It like a hip bone curves in a little bit. It's a little hook. Surely you could grip that if you really if it's sunken in and out. Because you know how some people have those crazy hip bones where they protrude out. Would make an amazing hold and climb. Exactly. Like, would it work? Like, do you think someone could grip you and save you via hip bone? You know, like. Okay, wait. She'll try to explain. Okay. I can't really fucking see them in this tummy, but like, you see this bit here? That little crease there? Sometimes when that protrudes, do you think someone could grip that and save her life? You know? Oh! Tiny girl. You think it'll work? Ow. Probably not because of skin. You're right. She won't have the skin will. Well, you could probably grip. It probably heavily bruise the skin, like heavily get like bruise the skin. Gatte, welcome. Stop throwing things at her. Okay, right. Front. Hey. Hip. Ow. You love unhinged discussions? It is a bit unhinged. Oh, thank God for the hydrates. Blade. 2, 3. Can somebody count it for her? She needs to replace the sound effect on this. It's lost on the one? Okay, you gotta count it for her. Wait. Ow! Gappe lapin. 30? Okay. We did 5 already. Doctoring ball. Tori, you need to go on Twitch to tell them off for that. 4. 5. 6. Called Nemo? Oh yeah. 8. 9. Oh, she's gonna run out of war. Oh. I don't. Oh. She likes it though. But whenever she like raids into, for example, Fanny, she hydrates her 5, and then everybody hydrates their 5. Okay, 2 more. Oh, that's a lot of water. Hydrated, flourishing. Do I have an extra bottle of water at the desk at all times? She has one of her exercise bottles. It's like a 5-liter bottle. Look out there. She can't read your name. Nowen. She's gonna call you Nowen. That's all you can call. She can say Yama. Royama. Oh no, she has the water box. Oh, Bob. Bobbing time. More like you need full drums of water at this point. It's no one. Okay, last time she had to tap out of hydrates for the stream, and she may have bleh it out a bit. So, but now she's trained herself. She's now strong. She thinks. She's now strong. But she did also eat quite a bit for dinner, so she is quite full. She is quite full. Chug it. In case someone tells you to chug the whole water bottle. Do you have, like TP, do you have your hydrates on redeem? Like, you know, on cooldown? Impressive and concerning. Just remain hydrated, everyone. It helps you poop. You know? Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Ow. Ow. Okay, wait. She'll do that once. She's run out of water? What she want her to do? She ran out of water. 10. Okay. Fine. She has enough for like 8. Oh. Merc has the funniest ones though. Merc like starts like being possessed when he drinks water. It's quite funny. Like, 'cause he just got going like Boy. She's trying to stir the straw so she can finish this water off. What was that? That was her impression of Mercury. Because whenever Mercury drinks a lot of water, he starts burping. But like, he would say words while he burps. And it's kind of impressive because she has no idea how that works. Like, how does that work? In terms of like biology, how are you saying words like that? There is no more water. You can't burp speak? She can't speak in the first place, Cubic. Her burps are her burps are instantaneous. Like, she doesn't know it. She can't force a burp. You know? It just comes out like, burp. Like, there's not much, it's not that exciting. Welcome. Like, her burps are very low. Oh, that was a lot deeper, but she can't do like Amy, she can't do that. You know when some people can like burp but speak. No idea how someone does that. Not a single clue how any gal can do that. It's impressive to her. She's like, how do you do that? It's like a little special skill. It's kind of wild. A net of 2 gal coins. That's why you don't gamble. Never gamble. You'll never win. You'll never win. You'll never win. Okay. Okay. You should have listened to the wise gal? Oh no. You're now poor now. You can't do the sound redeems. The only reason why the sound redeems are still a thing is for Lappin. Lappin's the only gal that uses it. You learn a skill you learn by joining a frat party. She cannot imagine herself at one of those sorority clubs. Like, she'd probably start a fight. Yeah, that. Who'd redeem that? Red Nana. So on the gal coin leaderboard has 2 million points even. Like, how gambling? Is that Miana? Miana really likes gambling. No, Miana always gambles all. Miana always gambles all. So normally Miana doesn't have any. Doesn't have any left either. Go. Pop that in there. Oh, we're going back to human. Let's go back to there you go. We can't be having the maid cafe drink. Oh yeah, that's what she was talking about before the hydrates came by. We're still a thing where we could have funded lunch every week by your abuse of the bits. She felt bad, okay? She honestly started to feel bad to making people spend money on it. She'll not lie. She started feeling really bad about it. She started feeling bad that you'd spend money on her like that. Well, you get it for free! No! That gunshot one has always made her jump, Well, that was cruel. The gunshot one's always so cruel. She knows it's why it was funny, but damn was that cruel. The knocking one used to get her a lot. For those who don't know, back in the day, she used to have sound redeems that you can pay with bits, but it'd be stuff like knocking on the door or gunshots. And it would scare her because the knocking one would come from a directional, and she has directional earphones on, right? So the knocking would come from where her door is. And back for quite a while, she was living alone, and it scared the shit out of her. But as your hydrate cooldown question, both of them have it? No, she's asking you, TP, for your streams. For your streams. Yeah? Disappointing. Disappointing. Be brave. Be brave. Wait, you have 2 of them? What do you mean 2 of them? How does that work? You just have 2? Will they drink the whole bottle? Drink half a bottle? Oh. Her hair is... She was meant to go wash her hair today. How gross is it? Wait. Ugh. It's a little bit gross, everyone. A little bit gross. It's a wee bit gross. She probably should go and wash her hair. Oh dear. I'll drink the whole bottle. Oh, okay, drink the whole bottle. She'll get like a cooldown for it. Should get that. Okay, she got 8 on there. She's currently making and designing the table numbers for our cafe. Because she recently got new table numbers for like the tables, obviously. And she's trying to see what number we should get up to. Because she only has 10 of them, but some cafes we do have 12 tables, so... Okay, that one's... What shall she do? That one looks okay. That... Let's put you like there. Okay. What did I do? What did you do? What did you do? You tell the class? Those... Just have one. Those students have a number for a tiny level? Table? How many tables do we have at our standalones, actually? She never thought about that. Is Kofi Alert still working? She doesn't actually have any Kofi alerts. Is that bad? She just... Is that bad? She probably should have those. You're right. Then again, a lot of alerts aren't working. The sponsor ones aren't working right now. She can't figure out why. She needs to figure out why. Croissant came up before? No. Oh? It's always been Stream Labs for cheeky pounds. Huh? Look alike. She's quite stupid right now. So can I blame Tori for drinking? What did she do to make you so sad that you need to drink? Has a hissy? Has a hissy? Streamlabs is kind of cruel. But honestly, she would say if you're thinking about, you know, donating money or whatever, you should keep it for Moog's charity streams for this month. She would like it if you gave them to Moog instead for this month anyway. So it's a good cause. Thinks it's better than, you know, giving it to her for this month. We already smashed the 100. Oh, very nice. Did more than I think about it? Wait, what? What the fuck did you do? Laughing? Laughing? What did you do? You have 17 new alerts. What the fuck? She got 17 new alerts? Oh. Thank you for the coffee. Thank you. goes, it would be good, gal. It should be good. It should be for more important gals. If you're that desperate to give her money, at least wait until for her birthday. That's like in a month. Oh, the burps are coming out. Oh, thank you, Lappin. She appreciates it. She appreciates it a lot. She gets very shy. She gets very, like, embarrassed. That close how to merch planning? You think she has time to think about what she's doing for her birthday? She's blinking and she's like, no, stop. Stop the birthday bash. Stop it. Funds for not making Tori feel bad. Oh no. She just literally mentioned the fact that if she feels bad when people give her money. The merch is part as a pat on the head. Probably made of England merch stuff to do. You said cheeky pounds. Kind ones of that. Thank you. Thank you, Lappin. Do you want the poggers to say it? The little
funds for not making Tori feel bad. That's how this works, right?
Yeah, Nugget. Thank you, Lappin. Thank you. She don't show, the only merch she knows is the cookbook. That's the only thing she knows for a fact that will be out for her birthday. Everything else, who knows? The cafe probably won't do merch for her birthday. Probably. She doesn't really know. She doesn't really have the time. She'd rather just do it, like, if anything, for herself. Maybe, who knows? Designate one of the butlers as a hunter? Monster hunter? Except just a letter gal, you like letters? She could do like a checky sale or something. She wouldn't know what to do in terms of like a sale because she's like a 2.5D, right? For the cafe, she wouldn't know she'll do like a 3D sale or a 2D sale. You know? Checkies of your face close up, just a really close up picture of her nose. If you can snap your fingers and make any merch appear, what item would you want? Cutlery. Cutlery. Look like her tiger paw, that would be fun. That would be pretty cute. What? There are already like cat paw oven gloves. Romance of your VTuber model would be cute, like macaron set. But the problem is the only cafe clothing is this one, right? The only cafe clothing we have is chibi models, and it's not particularly the most bromideable. Baby, you crave food cutlery? She's not. She listen, getting cutlery made is a lot more difficult than you think. She's better off just like hand stamping each one for y'all. She wanna know what merchandise she'd want. Like maybe a plate. Like this year she might do a top donator gets a plate. Gets like a plate that she goes to a pottery place and paints and does. One girl was meant to get it, but they never told her where they lived. So like they've kind of disappeared since. And she doesn't know what to do. Chibis can deliver, but like it just feels a bit odd for like a bromide. Plus, she already has bromide. She has because she's like Tori's the bridge for maids for Moe Live and the bridge for the serving side cafe along with Louie. She already has 3D bromides. Gal, wait. Nice bowls with lucky cats on them. Nice play with big cow. Would be very cute. But she wouldn't know what merchandise she'd want. She kind of doesn't know if gals even still like trinkets and stuff. We do have a few things being planned for the cafe for this year's like merchandise line. So there is quite a bit this year. So she hopes you guys are excited for it. Its arrival is probably about Hyper Japan time. So around the Moe anniversary itself, so Macaron's birthday and the cafe itself's birthday. Technically Macaron's birthday is the same day as the actual cafe's birthday, so oh, whoops, why is she so close now? Oh, there we go. Let's zoom out a bit. There we go. Merch. She's a bit worried though. Like, do you guys not think it's too much merch? Cause she loves making merch, but she always worries whether or not it looks like we're just merch making for the fact that we're just making merch. Cause she loves making merch. No, the problem with merch sometimes is that she always feels like she doesn't. It's a lot of. We have a lot of staff members, and to make sure that everybody's included, it's a lot of money. But like, you haven't made merch of not serving people in a while? You mean like Moe Live? Yeah, we have the badges, the small mini badges of the Moe Livers. It's just been a bit difficult. Like totes and masks were the last things that we had some keychains and badges and stuff. We haven't had anything that's like specialized. We have plans to make a Fumo? She's not even a Twitch partner? Or you think she can make a Fumo? You still have your PVC keychain? She really wants to make more PVC keychains, but for all context, she got those PVC keychains made in a random factory in Thailand that she drove to. So like, she hasn't been back in Thailand for about 7 years, so she's not been able to like go and get more other things made because she like hand mixed the colors she wanted for because like the Moe pink is a very specific pink that she was too worried about the colors not being right. Dr. Yuririn, thank you so much for the redirect. Welcome. You're playing your the like puzzle solving game, right? Welcome. No, Tori is she's just a gal. Just a gal. She's currently talking about merchandise. Welcome, Fair. Welcome, Yuririn. Welcome. Hoping your yapping session is fun. It is. We have gone through many conversations. Would you like to be a participant in the Bristol stool chart, Yuririn? Kape index. Kape. But yeah, she can't get her mom to do it either because again, her mom wouldn't be able to pick the right colors. So like Tori always has made she went to mix the colors for the PVC. She went to mix the colors for some of the t-shirts that we got a while ago. It was the MOE Idol Group one. You know the one that was on the brown t-shirts? She went and got those like she mixed the colors for the screen printer to print them all. And it's a lot of effort, especially when she's not in the country to go do it. Like, she has a lot of spare t-shirts that are of the wrong color. As long ago, that was a long time ago. Don't endorse the Taiga ducky pillow. She does have a ducky pillow, because she was telling a story about this once. Recently, she was telling her gal that, like, one of her gal pals that she got a Dakimakura commissioned whilst drunk. Merch hard? Merch is hard when you don't know what to make. She loves making merch because like she can make her own badges, she can make her own stickers, she likes to make a lot of keychains, little standees and stuff. But Then the pretty illustration, yeah. Crap did an amazing job with that. But with now, okay, for example, those shots, right? If she were to do them now, it's not just like 5 drawings, it's 28. And it's just way too many staff members to like, justify that cost as well. Because, you know, she likes to pay her artists properly. So it's like, the amount, yeah, like, for example, like a drawing could be about $80, which is fine. $80 for art is very good. But times that by 28, it starts racking up real much. That's like, what? 1.8k? Like, approximately? So it's just a lot of costs that for the cafe not to just look like a shop. It's very difficult. Like, if she were to make a t-shirt of everyone, t-shirts will cost like £40. And it's just, if she feels bad, because it is rough times right now. Like, it is rough for a lot of gals, and she doesn't want to feel pressure for people to, like, purchase stuff. Cafe Pacific merch is easier? It definitely is. There's a few things she is planning for Cafe Pacific merch. So hopefully you gals will get to see them soon. It will probably be announced during, like, the birthday, like, Macaron's birthday period, that time. She should have them, Do you think you ever do checky holder keychains for people to put their fave checkies in? We'll find out. No, she always finds those like, what do you put in? And like, do you make one that's for the maids? Do you make one for the butlers? That's a difficult one with that kind of thing as well. Cafe Sadas, cafe. You know what she really wants to make right now? One of her things she really wants to make, she wants a Moetaku tea plushie. Or not a plushie, but like a pouch. A tea bag looking pouch would be really cute. That would be something she would want to make. You put Tori in your pom-pom, you put in Chicky Holder, hell yeah! Hell yeah! She feels honored when gals would put her in like a Chicky Holder. Furry has her on a Chicky Holder. And it makes her feel very happy. It makes her feel very happy. She wouldn't, like, she has Kiryu. She has, Kuroda on a Chicky Holder. You'd be fair to lose your face checkies, not gonna lie. They were on your bag or something. Oh, your face checkies. Oh, like, you might lose them because they might fall off. That's like, she didn't consider this, actually. She didn't consider photo cards of the staff. Like, that'd be something that she wants to do one day. Like, photo cards of the staff. You know how, like, idols have, like, little photo cards and selfies that get printed out? And people can just take them? But, like, she doesn't know whether or not the fan, like, the Moetakus would be into it enough for her to justify the cost behind it. You know, like, because photo cards can be spendy. And she doesn't want to spend that much. Like, she doesn't want to sell it for that much, in a sense, as well. Because they're just photos, right? They're just small little bromide photos. You didn't know Furry at the time, but Dev Post a while back gave you an idea of it. Yay. She hopes... No, you know what you should do, Magoo? You should take one of the Exodia cards out every time. Just one of them. Never the face one. Just the rest of the, like, one of the limbs? You should take that. Take one of the limbs. Take one of the limbs with you out. Of the Exodia checkies. You should do that. That'd be great. Furry, you seem like such a chaotic gal. Furry is such a chaotic gal. Absolutely lovely gal. Like, honestly, has been really lovely. She really helped us during Lost Expo too. She really helped us, like, help the cafe, like, prepare and stuff. She's just a lovely gal. We've known each other quite a while, and it's very nice. She's gone through a lot, and, you know, she thinks Furry needs more W's in life. Can rent the service for other gals. The thigh high for life one. Yeah, just take that one. Take the thigh high for life one around. Rent the services. Services of what? Photo cards? Or like her Exodia limbs. Honestly, it's like Furry is absolutely lovely. She hopes those who are meeting Furry at the June event really enjoy it. There's only a few tickets left actually. Only a few on the second slot one. Talking about events, she probably should think about the menu for the anime con. She remembered Magoo asking if there's a special menu. She hasn't made the menu yet. Naughty Taiga. She's gotta think about it though. Do you have any requests? She can't do anything ice cream related because that would melt too quickly. Nothing ice cream. She can't really do food in that sense too. But if you have specific drink combinations you like, let her know. Maybe she'll do it. She was thinking some sort of fruit. Special fruit drink. Like an icy fruit drink. Not sure yet. She haven't figured that out yet. Rocco knows her quite well, so it'd be nice to meet. Yeah, food is absolutely lovely. Very high energy. Like, if you think Tori's high energy, Furry's like Tori energy, but like on Gen Alpha level memes. She's not Gen Alpha, but like she has the energy of a Gen Alpha. Can you sing Fly Me to the Moon? Probably with lyrics. Maybe? Huh. She might need the lyrics, but unless you redeem the karaoke thing, you ain't gonna hear that. That'd be such a random thing. She feels like only one gal has ever redeemed the karaoke. It's kind of surprising. Then again, that was before. That was when she used to always say that she was very self-conscious about it. She's trying to think if any gal here was there when she first did her singing stream. Miana was there, if Miana's still around, but like, Miana was there. She's not even sure if Brandon or Delta was there. Like, if that's that long ago. You know? That was how long it was ago. You know, like, she did a karaoke stream. What was it? Like, on her birthday? It was a celebration stream. It was like a 1K celebration stream, maybe, or something like that. And she cried after the first song because she was so self-conscious about the singing. She had like a crash out. It was bad. Like, it took her a long time to be willing to karaoke and like sing in front of gals. She got like really, really self-conscious about it. Cause like, for those who don't, how many points was the ream? Like 70k? It was a lot of points. It was a lot of points. Is the VOD still up? She cropped out the singing bit. It was a birthday stream. It was a 24-hour birthday stream. Yeah, it was a 24-hour one. It was the last hour of the 24-hour stream. She has it. She has a copy of it, but it's been cropped out of the thing because, bro, like she went silent for 20 minutes because she was like just crying. You care a lot about it. It was like, in a way, it was like a very uplifting thing for her. It took her a long time to get over a singing anxiety. Like, you might not think of it now. Like, she still hates her own voice, okay? Like, she still hates her own voice. She hates her singing voice. She's a bit tune deaf. And, like, enough people in her life have told her she can't sing for shit for her to, like, avoid singing. Like, she, like, avoided singing for a long time. And, like, some gals who used to be friends with her would use that as, like, as a way to bring her down a lot. like a few gals like that she used to know really affected her with that kind of thing. And you know a second original song part of yeah, but that's like that. Okay, original songs are slightly different because you record it and someone blitz it to hell. They like blitz their they blitz the like auto tune and stuff to hide it back. Give me their names. You want to talk? It's she doesn't want to dig drama, honestly. Like it's just rough sometimes because like they're like in the same, like she found out they're in the same community, and gals never block the gals so quickly. She's not gonna tell you gals who it is, but like it kind of was like, oh, she hopes we never have to meet in our real life. But yeah, like she's gotten to a point where she's a lot more comfortable with her own voice and singing. Even though it's not good, like people still enjoyed it. Like people still enjoyed it, but like it'll always be a thing. Like even now talking about it, it's making her throat clog up a little bit. But like, it wasn't me, was it? No, it was not one of you. Don't worry. This is like, oh, but like 8, 9-ish years ago, the last gal that like really fucked up her confidence. So it's like, it was like, yeah, no, it was like 6 years ago. And it took her a long time. Until then, she never sung for like 20-something years. Because she used to get laughed at in school. But like enough times she's been told, it wasn't no, it was never Brother Tori. Brother Tori just thought everything about her was bad, but that's fine. The first one was like in school. She sung, she was really excited to sing Under the Sea, which is why if you've never noticed, she's never sung Under the Sea in her life. And she was singing it in school, and back then she didn't know social norms, okay? She was an awkward Thai kid moving into a different country. And she sung Under the Sea. She was really excited to sing it. And she was the only gal that sung it during the like class. And everybody laughed at her. Everyone laughed at her. And like it made her so, she didn't sing for like 15 plus years after that. It is a good tune. She likes like, hearing people sing about it. She likes people singing it, but she didn't feel like she wouldn't be able to sing it for a long time. She'd probably have a breakdown. But then, she didn't sing for a long time, but she's always wanted to. She's always wanted to be like, you know, a cute little idol singing and everything. And another time she sang, one of her friends laughed at her. So she stopped singing for another year or two. They did it without realizing, okay? They didn't do it maliciously, but it still destroyed her a little bit. We were a class full of jerks. They were just full of like upstuck kids. We were like 10 or 11 or something like that. And the kids, obviously, like she didn't know it was not normal to not sing in music class, okay? And about like less than 10 years, about 8 years ago, she recorded a song for a group, and the gal that mixed it didn't realize that the gal they were talking to was one of the singers, and they tore apart her singing. And they were like, oh, you probably should remove her from the singing because she's out of tune so much. And it was terrible. And she couldn't tell them it was her. Kape Purity! Kape! Welcome. And like, she knew that the mixer was trying to be nice. You know? Like, the mixer was trying to be nice and being like honest, you know, being like, hey, this person is like, the song is like not working because she's not keeping in tune. And she was like, okay, she'll let the singer know. And then she closed the tab and cried. It's like she's laughing about it now, but it was kind of traumatic when it happened. Totally told in during a swimming class. Like, she wishes she got told this when she had a backbone. Because now if someone did it to her, she would do it more out of spite. But she was a young, impressionable gal. She was like in her early 20s back then. And then, like, a year later, a gal that was in the same project told her she should never sing because she ruined every song she ever sung. And then she was like, oh, okay. But now she knows that gal probably said it just to upset her because they knew she had a weird complex with her voice. And like, she knew that it was said to her to just make her upset. And it worked! Well, my god, it worked! And then she didn't sing for like 2 years. And then she became a VTuber, and slowly and surely, she started to like her voice more. She still hates it. You have a great voice. Aw, thank you. She's not, by the way, she's not saying all this so she can get, like, sympathy or anything like that. She just has a weird complex of her voice a lot. We can hear you from here. We're singing in the office where I said, hey, could you please quiet it down? Oh, damn! That fucking rude! Jesus! You changed her? What? Why does she hate you? We had like a disagreement and she decided to just go against all like, because like we were friends, okay? Like we were close enough that she like confided in her a lot of like personal issues and personal like feelings and stuff and her anxieties and everything, and that gal decided to use it against her and made her very sad. So, but it's fine. You hold to the Tori's deep voice is stellar. She has a deep voice. Hell yeah, she wants to sound like what's that gal's name? Cope's husband. Fucking that's not good for. Oh no, yeah, she like after like, you know, 5 years and after finding better friends, she realized that that gal's a bit of a cunt. So she stopped. She now holds a very she's the kind of gal now. Now she's developed a bit more. She's the kind of gal, if she saw that gal, she'll probably punch her in the face. But, you know. Hopefully, she never has to see them again. Kate, Bradding! Kate! Thank you, everybody, for saying that you like her to sing. Like, honestly, like, she remembers it. Like, wait, Bradding, were you there during the first birthday stream? Because, like, she's not sure, actually. You might have been arrived afterwards. Imagine they came a Vtuber, they did. And she blocked them. She found out and she blocked them real quick. And she's muted every tag to do with them so she doesn't see their face. Kate monster! Kate! Welcome. When did you debut? No. It's not, it was a debut. She debuted on 2021, and her birthday stream was that year, so July 2021. You're drinking what the odds? Yeah, she thought that too. And she was living in such a blissful life until she found out, and she was like, haha, blood. Like, she wishes them the best, but she would probably punch her if she saw her in real life. Again? She don't take the shit now. But, everybody in my office, yeah, destroy them. Destroy the gals that were rude. What's wrong? Like, what is wrong with just humming and, like, enjoying music? Right? Getting told to stop humming to your music because everybody could hear it? What's wrong with humming? Humming's good! So you see Tori punching a gal at an event? That gal came really close to an event once, and she was like, if you step anywhere closer, she's gonna call security. Trigers are kind of overpowered. Like, she's probably not gonna, she probably won't. She knows gal pals that would. Because they know what happened, and they would for her. Being a rude comment. Yeah, honestly, some people find joy in being just a rude gal. If they know you're as a feed, probably. It was a mutual acquaintance of ours that told her, so it's probably gone to both ways, right? But that's fine. Plus, like Tori's kinda Tori has a small community, and that's why she would hate it if she had to interact with them. So we exist in different areas of the community, and that's good enough for her. As long as and plus, you know, it's been what, like 8 years? They probably changed by now. Male community, gal community, exactly. You know what? Instead of trying to figure it out. Follow age. 4 years, 2 months, and 27 days. Go back. Yeah, then. No? Yeah. Yeah, because that means you came in May, right? Goodbye, Yapping. Goodbye. Yeah. So, she was talking about... this whole conversation started because Corridors, can you sing Fly Me to the Moon? The first birthday stream, we did a karaoke at the end of the 24 hours, and after the first song, she cried and had a moment muted for a while. And now she feels like she can probably go through a set without feeling like shit, you know? Be a sensible gal and pre-cooked some chicken and bacon for the next 4 days. I'm like, oh, very nice. She has noodles and chicken gravy. You think I actually came in during much? Yeah, it must be, she's thinking raft with Chi-Chi. That's when she's trying to think. Raft. About a rat tide. It was before Bloodborne. You did the Egma set really well, thank you. Like, now she's a lot more confident with it. Because now she's going into it in the mindset of, like, it's okay to not be great at singing. Because she can overcompensate her dancing for it. Like, she hopes that gals would see her dancing and be like, she dances great, she may sing like shit, but it's still cute. That's what she's kind of gone into. It will still affect her. Like, she still gets very shy. Like, she remembers this time that she sung at an event once, and a table of customers laughed at her, and then she didn't sing for like 2 years after that. Trying to remember what stream you joined. You guess you can just find whatever stream you did on March the 5th. Exactly. Maybe you followed off stream, because back then she did separate streams, and she didn't do streams, so it depends if she had it there, right? Like, she had it, she uploaded it. It probably is a Bloodborne one, if anything. Like, she feels like she can't really imagine you sticking around if it wasn't a Bloodborne, but it could have been a Monster Hunter Mondays. They get a whooping? There were a table of really random gals. Like, there were a table of really, really random gals that literally probably found the event through, like, Facebook or something. You have had people sell out statements and there'll be still gals that just like the singing, yeah. Like, she honestly, now she's a lot better about it. Back in the day, she was horrid. Like, she was so self-conscious about singing. And now, if she forgets, like, if, for example, like, if you asked her 4 years ago, if she sung a song and she forgot the lyrics and said a single lyric wrong, she'll probably have a breakdown. But now, if she forgets a lyric, she just hums. She goes, meow, 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 meow. You have fun singing and people will mount, cheer you on. I love it. Exactly. Like, now she's definitely, it's still not 100%. She still always will be self-conscious about her singing and still very much, like, worried and kind of anxious about it. But if she can show people that it's okay not to be amazing at singing and still enjoy it. She feels like it has, like, helped some other gals, at least in the cafe, to kind of start singing themselves too. You checked out the intro video because Chi-Chi didn't give Tori a second chance? You were like, this girl is cringe as shit, but at least she kind of look cute, so we'll give her a go. We all thank Chi-Chi. Occasionally, Chi-Chi responds to something she tweets, and she's like, she's so sorry. But yeah, sometimes it's hard. It still will always be hard. It's something that she's kind of struggled with all her life. You know, like it's been what, maybe almost 3 decades since she's been told that everybody laughed at her, and now she still struggles with it. And it's one of those things where it's like she knows she shouldn't, but it's always gonna be a thing, isn't it? The greatest idols haven't been the best of singers and aces of group. I think Sayumi Michishige, iconic idol. She doesn't have balance, but she has so much soul. Yeah, she feels like a lot of gals are like that though. Confidence is hard. Just gotta keep going. She's just honestly, VTubing has really helped her like confidence up. Cause like at least, you know, you don't see her face. You go like, you know, oh, she kind of annoying, but at least she cute. Like you're not doing that. And it makes her feel more confident, you know? At least you're kind of going... She's kind of annoying, but she's kind of funny, though. But how about you reacting to the situation? Okay, and she's not gonna lie. If someone laughs at her singing, even to this day, she'll have a breakdown. Like, if someone laughs at her while she's singing, unless she's doing a silly dance, unless the song you're meant to laugh at, but if she's singing and someone laughs at you, she'll cry. Instantaneously, she will cry. And it'll be like a reflex reaction. Like she would know in her head. She would know, don't cry, it's not that deep. But she will still cry. Even if the laughing isn't on purpose, like even if the laughing isn't because you're making fun of her singing, if you're looking at a meme and she sees you laughing at her, even though you're laughing at the meme, she'll still cry. But that's her though, you know? That's just how she is as a gal. The intro sounded scripted, so you give your stream a chance, and then you found out the scripted gal is a PG friendly version of her. You know who hasn't come back, everyone? Oaf did not come back. She knew it. She knew that gal would not come back after the conversations. She knew she was too much. Sing Elton John? You know what? Papa Tiger loved Elton John. Papa Tiger loved his songs. Oh, that's one song she can't cry without she can't sing without crying. Fuck them. Oh no, don't say fuck them. Like she doesn't know. Maybe they're busy, you know. But there's one song she can't sing. Country Roads. She can't sing that song without crying. Because that was Papa Tiger's favorite song, and she can't sing it without crying. But for some reason, during his wake, they played that thing on repeat for like 3 days, and she's like, "Did Papa Tiger not like any other song? Can we not bring the like that one gal that sang opera songs? Like Roman, on the other hand, they ain't never coming back." They were like, "Oh, she a bit too weird." Wife came in and said, "In the other news, we're old. Tell me something I didn't know." Wait, she just came in and just told you that you're old and just left? Damn, wifey. Damn, playing songs and funerals is rough. You'll never hear them again, the same again. It's just that one song. It's just Country Roads. Like, Papa Tiger really likes that one blind. That's not Elton John. It was another like classical singing gal that was blind. His name had S in it. She doesn't know which one it is, but it's one of those gals. Papa TORThaiga really liked him. But no, Country Roads on repeat. Stevie Wonder, not Stevie Wonder. He was very much, he was a very, like, opera kind of classical. Papa TORThaiga did like Stevie Wonder, though. He did like that. She told me the actress who played Sabrina's teenage witch has been cast as an elder role in something. Oh, damn, that's rough. Oh, yeah, she's trying to think. It's like Senior something. Like, it is like... She's not sure. She will not lie. The songs are very powerful, though. Like, she did like a song. Andrea Rose. Oh, it could be, actually. Oh, it could be. It could be. That sounds weirdly that he's a blind opera singer. Yeah, that probably is him then. There can't be that many out there. Talking about actresses. How does everybody feel about the Doctor Who one? How does everybody feel about that Doctor Who one? She doesn't know how she feels about it. She doesn't watch Doctor Who. She doesn't go there anymore. She stopped watching after David Tennant. The first round, not the second round. Cavatina still does me in. You can't listen to Sweet Caroline for similar reasons. Never follow anything Doctor Who. So you want to know the controversy right now? Doctor Who, yeah. Like, you know. Woo woo woo. Woo woo. That gal? You're perplexed by the direction. Oh man, the doctor went a full nosedive. She is not a bad choice as long as she is the doctor. That's what the people are saying, right? People are saying that it's not confirmed because normally they introduce the actor as the doctor, but they didn't do it this time. They just went introducing Billy Piper rather than Billy Piper as the doctor. So they're like thinking it might not be what it is. But like, okay, if you don't know Doctor Who is like a sci-fi series where this gal that like regenerates and goes on many adventures. Okay? And so how the Doctor continues to live that he regenerates. He like sheds his skin like some lizard man or woman or whatever the Doctor actually is. And like they would shed their skin and become a new gal. That's how the Doctor would happen. Right? And regenerate. And once in a while they regenerate into another gal. Fine. Whatever. But the Doctor always has an accomplice. Like another main character accomplice. And one of the main characters that really blew up the series for like millennials anyway was Billie Piper. She played a character called Rose Tyler, and the actor was David Tennant. That was the Doctor that she watched, and they like did their adventure. She's now stuck in a different time warp, like a different time alternate reality, basically. AKA, the Doctor will never meet Rose Tyler again. That's how the whole series ended in that arc. And then this is about 20 years. A lot of Doctors have been in the series before, yes. So she talked about this with the gal, but none of the Doctors have ever played such a big role before being the Doctor. There you go. She came back at the moment it was cool. Yeah. No? Look, this is all she really knew about what's going on is like the baseline stuff. So it's been 30 years. 30 years and it's been like 20 years in real time. And now the Doctor has shed his skin again and is now the actor that played Rose Tyler. So So Billy Piper is the actor that plays the Doctor's accomplice. And people are mad about it. She doesn't really know what's going on because she's not looked at Doctor Who since the guy after David Tennant. She didn't know how it has happened, by the way. She's not watched Doctor Who, so she doesn't know what's going on. But people are mad, and people are going crazy about it. And apparently it's thrown a lot of people off of the series. And she gotta understand, it's an odd choice for the Doctor because the character was so well loved in the fandom. The actress, obviously the actress played the character, but the character's face still is... a lot of people feel it's pandering. It's kind of a lot of people feel like it's just fan service just to try to get people to come back to the series rather than it be a story thing. Callbacks from the nostalgic view. Wonder how well it holds up if you didn't grow up with 9 or 10. That's David Tennant, right? And the guy afterwards, she forgot his name. David Tennant was at MCM 2 weeks ago. She didn't know that. You finally figured out the first Tori stream you watched was Valheim stream. Ah, you know what? That kind of suits. That kind of suits. Yeah, she can see that. Wow, Valheim, crazy. 120-pound autograph. 120 buckaroos to get a gal to sign his name. She would do it for free. Show her a picture of his autograph and she will do it for free for you. Kate Yeager, Kate, welcome. 130 pounds for a photo? She will Photoshop. To be fair, she does wonder, okay? 130 pounds for a photo. How much does David take home? How much do you think? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. There you go. Thank you. How much do you think? Gail. Kate. How much do you think they take home? Because oh, gotta leave that there. 10 bob? Are you going back for next Valheim update? Oh, maybe. We could. She's not sure, but we'll probably paid a flat fee. Do you get 130 pounds? How much do you think he takes home? If, in the equivalent of, he probably got paid, here's 10,000 pounds, but, and she feels like you'll probably take, 20 pounds home. You know? Probably 20 pounds. Would have been cool to see him, though. You can see him on the TV. Taylor as a 14 felt like a proper story beat, but this one felt like a lot of pandering, even though she'll kill the role. Yeah, she feels like Billie Piper's a great actress. Nothing against her, but she probably would not have gotten that role if she wasn't Rose Tyler. You know what she means? Also, Gate Raymond, Gate. She feels like that was the general consensus, and she kind of agrees for that. That's 3 pounds for June. Probably I should start saving. Exactly, yeah. One of her gals was saying that it felt like a nepo hire, which is a bit sad because obviously she's a great actress, but she just wouldn't have been the Doctor. She would have been what's the Doctor number now? 15 or 16? 16? Question mark? Because Tennant came back for some reason. She got confused by that, but that was kind of cool, oh, say another skin. That's cool. 16B. Oh, that's too complicated. You're on the menu now. Thank you for following, Jaeger. Thank you. It's a brief callback is full of shit. It has a whole series of Doctor. You're gonna have issues. Maybe a special one-off. Shit. Okay, so this is her theory. Knowing what she knows, it's gonna either be oh, it was a mistake and they turned into somebody else. You know, like it's gonna be like, oh no, it's like a hallucination. That kind of thing. But weird credit because they didn't. Yeah, that's what she's saying. That she doesn't think like it might be a brief blip because it's not like, yeah, they didn't introduce her as the doctor. It's all a dream. Yeah, she also said that to her friend. She was like, it could be all just a dream or a hallucination. Maybe, who knows? Who knows? It would be interesting to see how like they would act if they brought up Rose Tyler again. She did find it a bit odd that they would recast someone that was so well loved in the fandom as the Doctor, because like yeah, like May was saying earlier that people who used to play roles in the Doctor became doctors, but like they didn't play such a they played such a critical main character role. Turns out Rose is the Doctor all along. Wasn't she one of the only ones that could power the TARDIS? Or like that? Like isn't she one of the only people like would like fuck around with the TARDIS? They already tore out the studio and put up a red footnote. Oh no. Woman makes it like a familiar face from an interface from your future cool ref. Again, she has not watched this episode, by the way. She only has she literally heard it from osmosis, and she's kind of like, that's a bit odd. As a David Tennant Doctor back in the day fan, and she got really invested in the Rose Tyler like arc. Real. Wasn't that Donna? Oh, it might have been Donna. Oh, maybe. No, it could be her. Not gonna lie, she likes the TARDIS. She has a TARDIS card set, but she doesn't really go there. This is for Martha. Oh, it's justice for Martha. But face to the TARDIS when now series 1 ended, her role in the 50th anniversary should be at least make sense. At least Gertie got out there. Yeah, that gal. Queen shit. Real queen shit. She doesn't know. She doesn't know how she feels about it. She feels like before a gal should judge. It's a weird decision. She would be a bit she would be a bit weirded out as like a, you know, every week watcher. She'd be like, what the fuck is going on? But she would at least didn't like, people hated when the writer changed, right? You know, like people what's the word? People hated when the writers changed for the series and then they stopped watching it. But now the old guy's back and then people don't like that. You wanna see Moffat come back and berate the Doctor for liking Rose so much he turned into her? It's a little bit odd. It's a little bit of an odd choice. It was like a thing, you know. Does that Doctor even know about Rose at this point? Like, it's surely when you shed your skin enough times, you remember everything. Surely, right? Why you made such an impact? You did such a capalid this first season because the writing and the pushing of the love plot. Oh no, not the love. She hates it when a series that's like action related has love plots. Why? You don't need love to have a fun, cool time. Ronnie's big generation was pointless. The Doctor remembers everyone? Ah, okay. She's glad that she has like Doctor Who fans to explain this to her because she's a very casual fan of it. She's a very, very casual fan of the Doctor Who series. Just for Bill too, actually, damn it. Oh no! Gotta comb her hair first. Comb. Honestly, she kind of wants to watch the Doctor series again. It does seem quite fun. It does seem quite a fun, silly, fun series that you get into. She was scared. Like everybody was scared of the Sleeping Angels, right? Everybody was scared of the weeping angels. She didn't like the skin. That fucking piece of skin that fucking like moisturized me, gal. Not a fan. Not a fan. Doctor Who mentioned, how do you feel about Billy Piper? Moog. What's are you on the side of like gonna give it a go, or you give it a side of hate this? We made sure that whole bit was like beautiful. It was beautiful, right? It was good. Sometimes it gets me now. Sometimes, yeah, like a lot of things got influenced by the Weeping Angels, right? Makes her in general very hot. Oh yeah, she's absolutely brilliant actress. But like, how do you feel about her being the Doctor? Work your fields, aka Mo. Good luck, Red Nana. Make sure you wear sunscreen. Wear sunscreen. Cassandra, yeah, that gal is like moisturize me, gal. Like that gal made her uncomfortable. That gal would not survive 20 minutes of her. She would fucking like rip that thing. That's intrusive thoughts just to poke it. I wouldn't mind if we didn't have a nostalgia bait doctor with David Tennant coming back. Ah, okay. She just felt like a lot of gals were saying that she would not have gotten that role if she wasn't Rose. But yes, wear sunscreen! Your hat, unless your hat is massive, it's gonna not hide anything. You have arms. No, sleeping angel statue of liberty like her, okay? That new? The weeping angel's scary. She's trying to remember what album so she remembers. Is it the Ood? The Ood? Is that the gal's name? You know what? She never found the Daleks scary. She found them a little bit goofy. She found them a little bit goofy. Very goofy. Peter Capaldi. Is that gal the 10th one? Is that after David Tennant? Look, she doesn't know actor's name. She only knows David Tennant. She doesn't know why. It's probably because she watched Good Omens. That was Amy and Rory's last episode. Fucking tragic. Really? He's a 12 after Matt Smith. So wait. Who the fuck? Wait, so okay. David Tennant. Then it became that. Oh, Scottish gal. Okay, it became that slightly bald man. And then it became Matt Smith? Right? And then he became... And then he became Peter Capaldi. Oh, Scottish gal, okay. She's learning. She stopped watching after the bald gal, the slightly balding gal. Sorry that she forgot your name, the gal. Smith? Wait, was Eccleston the balding gal? Yeah, so she's getting lost with this too. Cybermen were both intimidating but not scary. She feels like Cybermen had a lot of sadder story. Very with a proper yeah, that gal, the slightly balding gal. Okay, yeah, that gal. She started watching at the end of his reign because she wasn't really that interested. And then was the skin lady during that gal's time, or was that David Tennant? She watched all of Tennant's. Like, she watched all of Tennant's, like, reign. Skin lady was David... Okay, there we go. Doc. She's learning. You got lost halfway through Tennant's, not gonna lie. She got lost when she went to, the Matt Smith gal. She was a bit like, this isn't as good as the Rose Tyler arc. Yucky. Skin lady was in Eccleston. Oh, okay. Skin lady was also in Eccleston. Did you watch The Office? She's never watched The Office. She kind of liked Doctor Who because of the sci-fi aspect, the fantasy aspect. Watching his rainbow both beginning and end of his. It was only on for one series. Oh. The second episode. Oh, there we go. Maybe that's that. She has no recollection of it, by the way. She has very little recollection of some stuff of Doctor Who. It's been a long time. You haven't watched any Doctor Who in so long? The time you watched it was probably the same time as Tori watched it. Like David Tennant's and Matt Smith's time. Because she honestly stopped watching because it wasn't as good as the Rose Tyler arc. No, she liked the dog. She liked that Robo Dog real good. She liked the Robo Dog a lot. She liked the Robo Dog. Kena, yeah. She liked that gal. But she honestly doesn't... What happened to the dog? What happened to the dog? She kind of forgot. She kind of forgot. What happened to the dog? Something bad happened to the dog? Sir Jane... Oh, okay. So she takes care of the doggo. Okay, that's fine. Okay, good. Good. Went up to farms, upstate. Very good. Very gal, everyone. Thank God for letting her know. Because she was a bit like, did it die? That's the equivalent of her knowing the lore of Doctor Who. She has a lot of cards. You got wait, do any gals like Doctor Who cards? Do you gals want Doctor Who cards? Because she when you used to shop, there used to be a magazine you buy every week from, you know, there was a magazine that you gave you a free card holder TARDIS from W.H. Smith's, and then you got like all those cards. She has one that still stinks, like the gal that looks like E.T. She still has one, and it still stinks. It's grim. It's been like 20 years probably since she's had that thing, and it still smells like it's like a scratch me card. Oh, the you could say any name and she'd be like she has no idea what they are. But again, it is all during David Tennant's story. But it still smells like she has a lot of cards. Does anyone want them? Anyone want Doctor Who cards? She doesn't think it's worth anything. Cause like it's Doctor Who cards. Like no one's gonna buy them, right? But she just likes the card holder. She just likes the card holders. Cause it's kinda cute. You remember collecting football sticker but never watched football? Mom got them for free with shopping? Like Top Trumps? You know what? Oh, you know what? You know what you'd want? Moe Top Trumps. Is Top Trumps a British thing? Is that British? Wait, non-British people, do you know what Top Trumps are? Do you know what Top Trumps are, everyone? Do you know what Top Trumps are, anyone? Anyone? Well, you think that would be such a funny card series, though? My Top Trumps. Definitely Momo dead. What do you mean? Remember Top Trumps? They're still around, no? I'm aware it exists, but that's it. You don't know what Top Trumps are? Oh, you meant like Disney trading cards. Who win, Tori or Cow? Cow's living her lesbian dreams with Kyoko, so probably her. You're still around? Yeah, she's pretty sure. Like, she's pretty sure that's like a thing, right? Lesbian dreams, yeah. Yeah, they went on holiday together. They probably live together by now, who knows? Sometimes we get letters from some of the graduated members, and they, you know, they're just letting us know how they're doing. So maybe occasionally, if you ask like Macaron, she might know some of the current whereabouts of some of the graduated staff. Except except some of them. Some of them been deleted off the system. Like Shinzo. Poor gal. Fucking deleted. Peak cow news, yeah. They want to go on holiday. You aspire to be that passive aggressive? Shinzo's dead day? Yeah, Shinzo got like erased. Like it was kinda wild. She was kinda like, okay, that's kinda unfortunate. We gotta like format the hard drive at this point. But every gal aspires to be that passive aggressive. Your motto will be the capital. Oh, thank you, Soup. Thank you so much. Who is Kyle? Kyle used to be one of the head maids of the cafe. People really liked her. Your Miu's still around. She was so cool at Adeshko. She's trying to think what was the last update she got. Didn't she get sent to be like disassembled? Wasn't that the reason she had to be graduated? Didn't she get like... Didn't she go back to be like recycled? Like, wasn't that the like graduation message? Like she's getting sent back to be recycled because she done her job as to be a moe gal. She's not sure about Neshka though. Kinda disappeared. Became a mech pilot, probably in a different universe by now. Swapper for Ashen now. Just one limb. You had a sink what as your maid? Yeah, we had a lot in our mansion. Don't worry. You feel like you missed so much lore? The cafe's been around for... This is our 14th year, so you have missed a lot of lore. So many androids. Androids is easier to build, you know? They're like jigsaw puzzles of gals. A lot of gals have come through the mansion. She's only really been involved for like 10 of those years. She stumbled upon it after escaping the zoo. Sora was your main introduction. Oh, that's a lot. See, that's when you know you're old. Maid. when you start listing off maids that don't exist in the graduation page on the website, that's when you know. You have OGs. You have some OGs here. Yeah, you really do. It's nice though. Maybe sometimes they can teach. Like the only gal that knows all the lore is Macaron. Tori only came in after a while. Wait, there are maids that predate the graduation? Yeah, it's on the Facebook page. Cause Moe started off on Facebook. Like we were only on Facebook. It takes about 10 years to perfect the Ara Ara. The best Ara Ara was from Kyoko. She was a good gal. But you found it? Oh no, Tori didn't find it. She didn't found it. She stumbled into the mansion and took over. Facebook's scary. That's what back in that day, back 14 years ago, that's where all the weebs were, okay? So oh my lord, I didn't know anything? Yeah, Moe used to be called oh my lord. So is Macaron the longest serving Moe member? Macaron like woke up and the mansion grew around her. Remember reverse soul colors? She remembers reverse soul colors and she thought they were ugly. She was like, there's a rainbow and you choose to do the same thing but flip it? No. She's a TARDIS? Yeah, she basically is like the soul of the mansion. That's why she can't leave the mansion, or else the mansion will crumble and break apart. You've been here since the maid .dd was light blue? That's crazy. That's crazy. You remember these? They're not dinosaurs? Damn. Ready to come back one day? It's hard for some people to return home though. Like, she gets it, because events happen quite rarely. A lot of gals manage to come home during cons because they're already at the con. Like, they're already at the con, so she gets it. It's hard for you to, come to, like, standalone events. And it's hard to afford it as well. Some gals live quite far, so, like, the only time most people can come sometimes is at cons, because they just can't afford traveling or all that. It's kind of hard for some gals. I just find it interesting, though. Trying to think what other gals, whichever gals have written back and told us what they were up to. Mako's just a little, like, space cadet gal. He sent a photo to us recently. It was very cute. He's all proud, holding his little jacket. Good gal. Your mom keeps telling me every time an event is announced, it's like, ooh, it's London from her like 3 minutes later. Oh no! She's been craving the taro latte she got at the Expo. Don't worry, it'll be back. Tori, we need this. She can't show it. Sorry, there was a photo, like... He sent us a photo and it was very cute. Sad. It is sad. It's for the eyes of the cafe staff only. Mako was lovely. Mama Taiga got a checkie with Mako. You know how funny that is? Mama Taiga really likes Mako. There's a checkie of her, like, in the room somewhere, and she's like, oh, that's a checkie that Mama Taiga got with Mako. It's kind of funny. Are there more maids here than you have bad jokes? That's a lot of maids. Like, we have gone through a lot of maids for that. Got the feels and he graduated. Damn, that's why you can't have an Ushi. They just die. They just disappear. He is for the moms. ZZ is off somewhere in the universe. ZZ is just like exploring the universe. Hopefully not turning more shit into fucking jelly. But yeah, a lot of maids. Like, it's quite an interesting story for a lot of gals to like. Hello? There you go. What happened? She didn't do anything! She spoke too many secrets. Maybe this is Macron being like, hey, you, shut the fuck up. But she's back now. What does not simply what English and Aussie Taskmaster at the same time? She's not actually watched that much Taskmaster. Macron pulled the plug. Macron's like, be quiet. But Cafe Talk is so much fun. It's interesting. Like, cause like obviously a lot of you gals like have been fans for a long time. You don't really get to hear a lot of the stuff that goes into the cafe. Job is not ruining your immersion of it though. The current use of Taskmaster is really good. She feels like she'd get too invested. Turns out Macaron is running everything behind the scenes. No, Macaron's causing everything to break behind the scenes. That's just how the gal is. No, I'm talking about taro latte. She probably should start getting all the ingredients for that. So she's saying too much? Yeah, she literally is. Macaron's right, I support her. No, you just don't enable such behaviors. You chill and chat everybody at the cafe like pals. It's difficult because like some of them, one, they can't sit and chill. That's already, you know, that's already the first hurdle you failed already. But that's like, she feels like Moe Live is a good bridge for that kind of thing. No, she feels like the best time to talk to people, to talk to our staff is our Patreon events, because it's like an event specifically just to chill with mosses, right? So if you wanna, you can get along to the Patreon event. It's difficult for them to check that though, but one of the reasons why she didn't just make her own VTuber group and made it Moe Live is so that there is that bridge a little bit. Purity is Macaron's #1 fan, honestly. She's never seen a gal more big of a fan of Macaron than Purity. Bless. Purity very cute though. Purity very cute. We do top tiers for you and wifey to get both parks, eh? She has no idea how it works. If you know what, you can buy one get one free. She feels like you can't bring one without the other. Thank God for the hydrate. There's not much water left. Are you gonna fight Yago? She asked for a heart from Yago and he gave her a thumbs up, so yeah, we're fighting. But just trying to think what a good Patreon event this year was. We've done like the previous, because every year we do a Patreon event where only like a few of the patrons come to do a private event with us, and we did Winter Wonderland, we did pottery painting. It was really fun actually. Last year was an escape room. They did have an option between escape room, dog cafe, and oh, what did she offer? Oh, she forgot. There was another option. It was like K-barbecue or something like that. It was something else. And then the escape room one. How about doing a Minecraft event? What, you all get to join the Moe SMP and deal with the dirt god for a while? It was like she thought about like, you know, going to the cinema, watching a movie or something like that. But at that point, you don't get to talk to the staff members. So like, what's the point? Tori doesn't get involved. She's like the chauffeur, okay? She drops the kids off and picks up the kids up. Moe go to Shrek's adventure. She's heard very mixed things about that. One, it's also like 20 pounds to go. That's pretty spendy. You love yapping so much? Good yap with friends in concert after months ago. It was nice to just chill and chat up. She was thinking to go to the zoo. The zoo would be quite a fun day out, right? Takes place down in London. Yeah, unfortunately it is London based because it's the most easiest one to like, unless like she finds out a lot of the patrons are like Midlands up based, then we might go up. But what is, wait, what if laser tag? Try to visit the relatives. What other relatives got shipped to France? Fucking Zach got fucking sent over to France? How rude is that? Mayor Bobby just reminds you of a really nice one at Mama Moog. We had with Mama Moog a while back. Delicious, very nice. If you're still on Minecraft, you'll be more guests that interact better. You want us to be on Minecraft? You want to know what happens? Box Cafe trip? That's possible as well, but that's even further. Patreon trip to Stoke-on-Trent. And do what? To look at the clouds? Sounds like, yeah, the problem, like the activity itself is covered by Moe, but not your travel. Cause like it's in the basis of like, oh, you're a London gal. Tori doesn't really get involved because she kind of wants that time that you get for you to spend with the staff members you normally don't get to spend time with, because Tori's a yapper, right? And she doesn't want she doesn't want to take that time, because you can talk to her right now. You know, you can talk to her right now. Do this stuff in a pottery shopping center, like an outlet, like a pottery's outlet. You know what? That is an ideal day for her to go thrift shopping, like charity shop shopping, and then having a little cafe, and then going home. Beautiful. Staffordshire oatcakes does not sound very nice. Staffordshire oatcake does not sound very nice. That sounds like a baller day. She loves a good charity shop. Oh, she loves a good charity. You know what the best charity shop she's ever seen in? Nottingham. There's a chain of charity shops called White Rose, and all their clothes are so like modern. They're not old people clothes. They're like what's the word? They're like teenager clothes. Like, you know, they're young, they're youthful. White Rose is great. White Rose is great. Nottingham is on par with Birmingham. Incorrect. They have Hooters there, and they have Warhammer World. What does Birmingham have? Stabbings. No, Birmingham is fine. She feels like a lot of people chat on Birmingham. Chat is real. Welcome, Angelo. Listen, their culinary adventure, like oats in that form is just not fun. We have to get Tori to watch Dick and Dumb, because she says everyone's excitement for Stoke. Should play the Bogies game. Tori's is Who's strongest supporter. Okay, Who's chicken actually slaps. Okay, like even if there wasn't any of the scummy mummies there, she just likes the food. She just likes the food at Who's. She just really likes the chicken. It's tasty. It's a good level of spice. They flavor the chicken really good. When she loves a buffalo chicken. She loves a good buffalo chicken. Birmingham is now on your list. Birmingham. Okay, Birmingham has one good thing. The world's largest Primark. Good old Primani's there. There's a cafe in it, and at one point it was the Shrek Cafe. Can't believe Who is still a thing. She can't believe it's still a thing as the former did, but the chicken's really good. She needs to go to Nottingham again. She wants to go see her best friend. One of her best friends lives there. She doesn't really talk to her because she's really bad at talking to people. Dog is a vibrant mix of great and the good. It's a bit old, but it's fine. You took your nap and wanted keychains to the Shrek Cafe? Yeah, that sounds right. Bears, it's done? What is it done? There's just oh, hell yeah! Think out, kitty. Think out. It will probably... The Patreon event normally is in November. Because there's no event between November and December. So, normally is this. Or you get to vote. You will vote and find a date that works for everyone. You also get a harem checkie at the end. Okay, Tori is the chauffeur that goes to get the harem checkie for you. Laser tag sounds fun though. The Power was quite fun. She saw a lot of the pieces that had been made, and people said it was quite fun. It will be on a weekend though. It will be a weekend. It'll work for whoever can do it. Try to think what other days would be fun. A zoo one does sound kind of fun, so you can walk and like talk and stuff. But then she can't really chauffeur people. Oh, she probably could. There is a parking spot. One of the ones she thought about was a crepe class. There was a class that you can go make crepes. Yeah, you can come with wifey. You'll be fine. She'll let you because She knows that neither one of you would come on your own. Your dad lays a one-on-one. Let's say, like, was there nobody else there? Patreon, see Tori's favorite parking spaces? Patreon, what, we're going to Costco? Like that'd be great. That'd be a great day for her. No one, everybody else would probably hate it, but like she would be in her happiest place. We can go to, what if Patreon avoid? We go to IKEA. We go to IKEA. But sadly, her Costco card can only take 2 people, so we're kind of stuck with that. IKEA trip fun, yeah? But like, what do you do? What do you visit? Oh, you know what? Did you see in MCM they had like cat-lit aliens? Like there was a stall that sold like cat-shaped aliens. She was like, moog. She went to an IKEA recently, actually. It was the one in Oxford Street, and they're doing a food demonstration. She was like, what the hell is this? There's so many around here. Is it? Her closest one, luckily, is not that far away. It's like a 25-minute drive. You have one? Oh, hell, of course you did. Of course you picked up the cat moog. But there can only be one cat alien plushie. Oxford Street, IKEA is awful. It really is. Back a few months back, you can just get like a custom bag and leave, but apparently that's not how it is anymore. The Wonderworks, aka Upside Down. Ooh. Make sure Patreon just happens to be the weekend before Mama Taiga arrives. The event is to clean Tori's house up to bottom. She feels like she would charge you a lot more to know where she lives. That's what one Patreon event was. We went to the museum in Greenwich. We went to a museum. That's where we went. Oh, she remembers now. She remembers now. It was like a little museum. It was a museum trip. You blindfolded, you cram everybody into a minivan, but you're still gonna show up in a house. So now you have to pay for your next stuff. She'll give you her address, Brandon. You can know where she lives. Like, you've been a mod enough, and if you show up in front of her house, she'll commend you for the fact that you traveled across the whole fucking globe. Megabus, Moe edition. She's the driver. You have a 20% chance of dying. Okay, but museum and picnic would be so cute if it wasn't a cold November. It is gonna be a bit cold, to be fair. She was thinking something food related would be quite nice. Again, like, if it depends which activity it is. If it's like if it's a big activity, like some activity she probably won't join. She'll probably just let you gals enjoy yourself with the other maids and butlers. But MOT, you know what? She's actually doing MOT soon. When is her MOT due? It's like end of this month. Oh, fucking hell. That's another 60 quid. Oh, bloody hell. Absolutely awful. I'm trying to think where I guess going to a Walmart would hit as much as Culture Shock. Walmart is kind of scary. She went to a place... She went to a place that was like similar to a Walmart, but it was like bigger, and it was very big. Can we just stay to the side? Can you just stay to the side with you and yap? But you can do that now. Surely you'd rather yap to a gal that you don't get to yap to. You know, like surely you'd rather yap to like Lily rather than Tori, because you can see her 3 times a week at the very least. You don't even like going to your friend's place without giving a heads up? There we go. That's where we find out, okay? If Brandon disappears and doesn't show up on a stream for like 2 days, that means Brandon's on his way. Troy, can you hear your voice right now? You're just outside. How are you on the 3rd floor? She would like to know that. How are you on the 3rd floor? She would like to know, are you Spider Gal? She would, and after that drifting, no worries. She feels like she'd be the kind of gal who can't drive. Gals with other people. What? No? That's a lie. Oh, fish. Gummy fish. Taking note of that. What are you taking note of? Just in the middle of the stream, you hear a knock and you're at the door? Should be like, one, she'd wonder who the fuck you are because she doesn't know how you look like. So that would already throw her the fuck off. And two, that's at night. You think she's gonna open the door to some random gal? At 9 p.m.? Like, no. You stay outside. She will call the police. Like, you'd be like, hello? Who the fuck are you? So fair? Yeah, she doesn't know how you look like. You know what's really funny? She didn't know what Noah looked like either, so... she was like, okay, just fucking look for pink hair and you probably find her. Tori sees a frog with a beard in the ring camera. Sometimes she occasionally has, she has friends come over and she just takes a screenshot of the ring camera footage. Because sometimes they forget that she has a ring camera and she catches them lacking. She catches them real lacking. The ring camera shenanigans is very good. They are very gal. Very funny. Speaking of lacking... No! She hasn't seen the orange cat! She hasn't seen that cat in a week! And she's scared. She's worried. She hasn't seen that cat at all. It makes... She doesn't know where it is. That cat came every day for like a whole week and it's disappeared. She hasn't seen a cat at all. It's really sad. It's really, really sad. It's like 2 weeks of this... Yeah! She hasn't seen a cat since the salmon stream. So yeah, like 2 weeks. What the fuck? Is that a vape? You picked up a vape? Hopefully someone just adopted it. Hopefully the cat just like started going on a different route. She hopes. That's why she could never... That's why she could never have an outdoor cat. She'd be too nervous. Like, what if the cat just never comes back? Like, that would destroy her. That would absolutely destroy her. She'd be like... in tears. Okay, you know what? She feels like she may have yapped too long already. It's getting warm. She has tiger duties tomorrow, so... Oh! Why not scare her? That scared her real bad. Also, this week's cooking stream is fish and chips, so she's very excited for that. Man, fish and chips. You be farting? Same. Orange cats function differently. She'd be too scared to lose any cat. Like, nah. But yeah, we're making fish and chips this week for a cooking stream. Mama Taiga's like, but why? But Mama Taiga actually quite likes fish and chips. She's been really enjoying cooking for somebody. Remember we used to have 6 outdoor kids who they just hang around the house and they could come inside they felt like it? Fish and chips are very good. Fish and chips are great. Okay. Fish and chips. Okay, she's just making her thumbnail. What Mama Taiga? She doesn't. Okay, she's not gonna lie. Mama Taiga is one of those gals who's a white people food hater. Mama Taiga is not a fan of the Western cuisine. Mama Taiga is like, why is there no color or chili? Mama Taiga is a very chilly gal. There's an amazing fish and chip place near me. Tiny towns are great for that. Look, you know what? You're right, cause like her local fish and chip shop is the best fish and chip she's ever had in her life. But she can't tell people where it is, cause it's literally like 15 minutes from her house. So like, it's so good. The opposite as in your mom-in-law. Your mom-in-law's like, ooh, papadom's kind of spicy. But it's cause she was raised in spices and chilies, so she gets a bit confused when things don't have spices and chilies. Though Mama Taiga is a mildly good fan of a Toby Covry, but she does bring her own chili sauce. Like Mama Taiga brings like peri sauce, chili oil, pickles, and stuff like that to it. Your mom so what the tikka masala is about as hot as she can go. That's rough, bro. Mama Taiga actually really loves a curry. really loves curry, but Mama Taiga is very specific to what curry. She's not a big fan of takeaway curry. She has to go sit down and eat it. Wait, what does your mom put chili sauce on at the coffee? She'll pour the chili sauce on top of everything. Like, as in, like, TUBER. Like, it would be just sriracha on top of the gravy. It's actually really good, okay? Like, honestly, she does it as well. She brings Frank's hot sauce to Toby Coffee if she can. She does bring hot sauce to Toby Coffee. What's your curry of choice? Her favorite is a lamb sag vindaloo. What is even Western cuisine? Dried meat and gunpowder? Western cuisine's like burgers, pizzas, you know, like fish and chips, beef Wellington pies and everything like that. Mama Taiga's not a big fan. Mama Taiga likes pastry. She's a big fan of like a Greg's steak bake. But she's like a bit like, oh, it's a bit much. Bit much. Chip buddies. Mama Taiga eating chip buddies would actually make her laugh so much. Toby Coffee is truly a pinnacle of British cuisine. She knows a few girls who've never been to Toby Coffee despite being British. It's actually kind of wild. You can't tell what not. It's like they just don't, they just don't go to, they just don't live in an area with Toby Coffee in it. Was Mama proud? Oh, Mama was so happy when that Wednesday was home. Mama was like, can't even get this in Thailand. And she was like, yeah. And now Mama Taiga's really addicted to not Toby Coffee, to Too Good To Go, which is an app where you get, like, you know, discounted food at the end of the day. But Mama Taiga keeps on talking about, again, Mama Taiga is not, she doesn't do technology. So she doesn't know how to get the app herself. So, like, she would ask her every day, are you getting a Too Good To Go? She's not, she likes Too Good To Go, but she doesn't get it every single day because she likes to finish the things we have first. But Mama Taiga's like, no, get more. Get more. Get more. Scare fry? She doesn't actually have that much Scottish food. She knows, like, it's a lot of deep fried stuff occasionally, but she never actually had, like, more traditional Scottish food. So you haven't tried Too Good To Go? You need to try it! You need to try it! It's so... Get a Greg's one. You have no clue on any places. It's quite British. Are you British? Yeah, if you're not British, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? You'll be like, what is going on? But yeah, honestly, put chili sauce in your Toby Coffee and your brain would explode in pure joy. It's so good. Put, like, Frank's hot sauce on the turkey. Delicious. No, that is why you don't know what Toby Coffee is. Scarlet is oatmeal fried with fat and onions. So like grit. Chili vinegar is base though. What, just like pickled chilies and vinegar? Because we have that as well. Delicious is very delicious. Very, very, delicious. So, the one thing she's not really feeling for fish and chips, that she doesn't like chip shop chips, like fat chips. She's a much bigger fan of thin chips. But she knows, like, a thing that she knows a lot of gals like thick chips. Craving a fish and chips now at midnight? Powerful. Get your fish and chips. A good chip shop is gal. You know what the technically iconic food for the West? Chili? She's never actually made chili. You know, like the beans and meat one? You love a chunky chip if done well. She's really bad at making, because she likes with skin. Your friends in the queue, we never talked about food. To be fair, the UK food, like, UK food is actually not that bad. She feels like people always make fun of UK food, but it's really not that bad. They're trying to do spinach chips, yeah. She's had orange fish and chips before. Skin on chips are top tier. That's what she's gonna make. She's gonna make skin on fries, like skin on chips, because they're the best ones for fish and chips, in her opinion. If you get fish and chips at midnight, you would. There's probably places that do it, like there are probably kebab houses that do fish and chips as well. Have you ever had butter? Yeah, that's what she's talking about. That's called like they're called orange chips when they fry the chip and then they butter it and they fry it again. Wild. But have you ever had? Okay. Will windows be open after the cafe? It depends which location. Because some places close at like 7, some places at 6. She said on Sunday it closed at 6. The one she got closed at 6. That's when she got hers. Keep yourself warm with steak bakes. To be fair, she only got 1 steak bake in her Too Good To Go bag. She got a lot of jam donuts. Oaf's back! Oaf came back! Damn. Also, do you prefer being called Sora or do you prefer being called Oaf? Girl, she was wrong. We were talking about you earlier. We're like, oh, Oaf's not coming back, aren't they? Yippee! Well, but welcome back. You're gonna now asking what dishes we recommend. You still need to try them? There's a lot of dishes, Thai dishes she would always recommend food-wise. She feels like the best one to try out if you're not a spicy gal is Ratna, because Ratna is a very gentle dish. You know you're woman bro enough to be brought up. You were like, oh, just checking you out, whether or not you could be too much. And that was an interesting conversation. Plus, her community is small now that she remembers gals. Whichever one you feel is easier. Okay, she'll go with Oaf because she has memory problems and sometimes she'll remember wrong. What would you recommend if you're good with spices? You like noodles or rice? If you like noodles, Pad Ki Mao, which is drunken noodles, which is basically kapow but fried into noodles. And if you want rice, then just grapao. Honestly, grapao is just one of the best dishes you can get. If you want a good food place to go to Thong Lo Express in Tottenham Court Road between 2:30 and 4:30. They do an all you can eat for £13.50 for £13.50, and it's all you can eat and you can try all the dishes and it's really good there. Like generally pretty solid. With fish. Yeah, it does. There is some fish dishes. There was a sour sweet dish as well. Good night, Rachel. Good night. Go and tidy. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's midnight. Boy. But yeah, go try out. If you're in Central at 2:30 to 4:30, definitely try out Thong Lo Express. And then just try out everything in there as long as you don't have allergies. Be careful if you have the coriander gene, because you need to not have coriander. You need to not have You need to make sure you ask it. Ask for no pak chi. Pak chi is coriander. You wanna try a place on Tottenham Court? It's really good. Did she add it onto her foodie list yet? 1 second, let's see. Tori food list. Let's go and check it out. You can't have the soap taste and you can't have a lot of the Thai food, which is really sad. Oh no, she saved it. Throw some dill in there if you're going to have a good time. To be fair, you could probably replace coriander with dill. Probably does the same thing. It's 1 AM. Yeah, that's late. It's time to eat, beat. Maybe next time we yap, she can talk about food places in London at least. Should honestly for a first timer having Thai food, she would not recommend tom yum. No, would she really recommend? No, would she really recommend pad thai? Because she feels like pad thai is a very taut flavor. And if you're not used to like that kind of flavor, it's quite a lot of flavors going on. Tom yum is good. It's good, but it's also quite a strong flavor if you've not had that flavor before. If you've never had like Thai flavors, Tom yum can be quite difficult. You have the coriander gene? Didn't you have her zap chicken wing? Like chicken bites? You really like pakapao? Yeah, pakapao is a very good one. Pakapao is a very salty, spicy flavor. You asked Bun? See what she recommended? Yuru? Me, the veg... Sorry, she forgot. Oh, wait, you mean that Bun? Oh, yeah. She's a lot better Thai than her, though. She forgot that you were vegetarian, she won't lie. Why do Thai people make such amazing food? She doesn't know. She doesn't know why our food has a lot of flavors. Maybe it's because, like, we focus on flavors rather than ingredients. Was there coriander chicken side? Yeah. Banana, yeah. Oh, she's very cute. Her Thai is so much better than hers, though. Her Thai is so much better than hers. It makes her shy. Remember I ordered the rennet udon and it made the tour life hard? Yeah, that was she forgot about that. Thai folk have good taste? She does wonder why. She does wonder maybe is it because we focus on the flavor because our ingredients are more bitter? Cause have you ever had papaya without anything? It's quite strong. Chicken bites, yeah. For one of the events she made a Thai style chicken bites and it's quite good. But it can be quite spicy. Move all the food at the next event through the screen. Should just bring it into the mansion's doors. Okay. Right. She'll probably end now because it is midnight. Her side light went off and she's like, oh, okay. That's telling her to go the fuck to sleep. If I finish Germans were thinking of learning Thai. Oh, Thai's a very hard language. It's a very difficult language. Like, if she did not already know the language, it would be it would be almost impossible. Honestly, it takes a long time to learn because we have a lot of it has a lot of language things. Wait, let her go find you a good video. Let's see this. Is this the video? She's trying to look for the video, okay? Because it's a good video to show you what it's like. She doesn't know where. Did she like it? Okay, wait, there you go. Please say she liked it. Oh, yeah! She did like it. Okay. Oh, someone wants something real big. Okay, wait. Just gonna move this way slightly. Okay. Okay, wait. This is how Thai is like. Okay, we just need to turn the volume up. Okay. There you go. That's Thai. So, do we know what topics are gonna be in the Inari box? It says in the menu. Did you not read the menu when you did the order? Like the order sheet has all the items of each one. You can't ask for specific ones because she needs to make there's no coriander in any of the bento boxes. Japanese is pretty difficult. Last time you're trying to learn Japanese is difficult until you get past the grammar part of things. In terms of the she knows it's on the website for sure, but she's trying to remember who's is whose. Cause she designed it to what gals like. Let's quickly go check. That's the last thing she's gonna check before she ends the stream, because she needs to she needs to go pee. Okay, so Fangi is gyudon, Moog is chicken karage, Nap is egg mayo with spicy mayo, Pixie is Japanese pickles, Tori's is crabstick and sweet corn mayo, and Louie is wakame with goat leaf. You look forward to Tori's you haven't ordered email? It's not gonna be an email, it's gonna be her calling you out during stream. It's gonna be her going... Oh? But yeah, there's no coriander in any of them, so you'll be fine. Coriander is kind of more common in Thai food. And it's not, this is not a Thai dish. Okay, let's go and find a gal to raid and redirect to, because she needs to pee. She needs to pee. Quack, quack, indeed. She needs to burp once again. Let's see. Who shall we go? Ow! Don't make her go pee even more. She's just a baby. Who shall we go to? Let's go to Velo. Let's go to Velo. Let's go Shabir. He's a very good gal. Lovely gal. Have easy poop it. It's not gonna be poop. She already had 2 today. Don't need another one. She feels like if there's another one, that's like a problem. Right? That's just a problem at that point. That's an issue. Probably should tell the GP that issue. No more 36-minute poop. No, she already had her coffee. She had her coffee. How do you still have the oh, okay. It was a double gal raid message. Also, welcome back, Red Nana. She thought did you finish it? She yapped so much that you finished mowing the lawn in the time that you damn. She needs to go to fucking sleep. She needs to sleep then. Jesus Christ. And you you're either really fast or Tori yapped way too much. Thank you, everyone. She'll see you all on Wednesday. We're going to do some cooking. We're going to make some fish and chips on Thursday. Also, why is there still fishing going on? Morning took me about 4 hours. Been 4 hours. No, right now I left like an hour ago. Okay. Okay. Listen right here. And on Saturday she's going to be doing some art. She's doing some art for the cafe. And on Sunday she's co-working, so she's gonna be working on stuff. So she's gonna be a bit more quieter. She's gonna go and piss and go to bed. Thank you. Please give Velocity lots of love, and please give Mercury lots of love as well. Thank you, everybody. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.